Well, very good evening, everybody. Welcome to Outer Point Streaming. Are you're oh, what?
There we go.
That's a good start already. Fantastic. Nice. Anyway, hey, this is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I am joined in the booth by, you can't see him because he's not close enough to the...
Oh, sorry, folks.
There he is. Scott.
All right.
The master cabinet maker, Kugel, in the house for some guest commentary.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure having you here for some mediocre commentary, if you will.
At best.
And I have to apologize to everybody. This is very short notice, but we have a challenge match that we've been talking about for the last, 5 weeks or so.
Oh, really? It's been going that long, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
We've been talking, or trying to get a date for these two that we kind of finally met in the middle, and Brian and I were down at Derby City, and none of that worked out. So, anywho, here we are tonight on a Friday night, and thank you everybody for being here. We are so glad you're here. If you haven't already subscribed, please do that, and we're going to talk more about that a little bit later. So, I am going to get these guys to lag for the first break, and as you can tell, you can't yet, but
should I point out and get him to go?
let's get them going.
All right.
So,
on the way there, up to the table.
We have one of the hottest sticks in the state of Wisconsin in Tarek Hamden. And this kid has been playing in every one of the Cue It Up.
Doing well, by the way,
and
too.
he is always finishing, I'd say at least in the top 5 every time. And probably one of the greatest attitudes in pool.
He really does. He's a really modest guy, but he's just a go-getter.
Yeah, happy-go-lucky kid. What is he, 21, 22?
I really don't know.
Like that? Anyway, just a super proponent of the game we all love. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here watching. And taking him on is the winner against, I think it was Terrence Beck.
Okay.
A little while ago. Or was it Josh Payne? I can't remember which one. That was a long time ago. Anyway, Mr. Kyle Gable, Lyle's son, who's on vacation today. What a load of crap.
Where's he?
Yeah, again.
Lyle, if you're out there.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Apparently he's retired.
Oh, he's retarded?
Sorry. I can't use that on the air.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, let's get going. This is a race to 20, as you can tell.
From the flyer?
Yeah, from the flyer and from the... that's not a good way to start.
Straight in the hole, too.
That's usually never a good start.
Yeah.
And there's a potential for a 110 combo here.
Do they have any alternative rules that they're playing since they're playing the money match, or are they just a typical?
Just a typical, 10-ball rules. Early 10s do count.
Push out 3-fall?
3-foul rule is in effect.
All right.
Race to 20 for $500 Monopoly dollars each. Sure.
If I was in the middle, that's what you'll see on the flyer.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's not the easiest combination. He's got to thin that 10 pretty good going in, but he should be fine. He's really close to his work. Dale might be able to make this one, right?
No.
No? Oh.
No, definitely not. Yep, that's a good start.
Nothing but net.
Well, that was a quick game. You get them all like that.
Well, he hit him good. He just caught the camera just wrong, right? Hopped it straight in the side. So how many matches have you had through the booth so far up here at the Varsity Club?
78.
78?
No, I think...
I'm going to call baloney on that one.
I think 6 or 7.
Okay, all right.
We had some internet issues, and we just couldn't get the Wi-Fi was causing us a bunch of problems, but we've got all that fixed. We got a new internet provider in here, and it's working fabulous. There's no lag in the stream. Well, if there is, sorry, can't fix that.
Well, we are at the Varsity Club. Shout out to Jeremy. He gave me a hat last time I came up here. I was wearing a competitor's hat walking in the door, and he flagged me down going across the room. Hey, Kugel, get over here.
Not allowed to wear that here at Varsity Club, buddy.
And I would have paid him for the hat, but he was gracious enough to give it to me, which is pretty sweet. So.
All right, while Tarek is deciding what he's going to do with this one ball, if you look at the upper left-hand part of the screen there, I got to give a shout-out to, her name is Autumn Gricella, and she is the owner of Inside Pool Magazine. I have had many great conversations with her, and she's the reason why Brian and I ended up at Derby City Classic. What a time. So,
that's awesome.
Yeah, I tell you, I'm beyond proud to have that logo on our stream. So it's just cool.
Well, an Inside Pool has been around for years and years. I'm not sure how many years, but I know that even in the 80s, I want to say that Inside Pool magazine's been around.
I think it's got to be like 60 years, right?
I don't know,
it's
but
been a long
it's
time.
been a long time. It was...
You know, it's kind of sad because I don't know that because I actually used to have a subscription. You know, I got the magazine to the house. I think it was once a month.
Okay.
And it was cool. I absolutely loved it. So in the upper right-hand corner, while Kyle goes to get his jump cue, is JP Shower Custom Cues, and they were extremely generous. I can't thank Riley P. Shower enough for he gave me a cue for us to raffle off to help out with some of the expenses down at Derby. You know, we were down there for 10 days, so it gets to be a little bit lengthy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So hotel expenses and gas and food, and although we ate at Waffle House, a lot of excellent.
Well, last year we were down at BCA Vegas, and it was we were down there for 14 days. You know, oh my gosh,
that gets expensive.
Gets expensive a long time. So, all
right, Kyle making a good hit on the one, and not really leaving Tarek with too much for offensive shot here.
Yeah, no. How do you like Tarek's opening shot, electing to kick to come off the high side of that one ball and create separation on his opening shot?
You know, if that was planned, I'm pretty impressed.
Yeah.
To hit that 7 ball exactly where he needed to get the cue ball all the way down on this end of the table, that's pretty impressive.
I want to say that he probably a good part of that shot.
Let's see what he's facing here. Couple of other sponsors on the board there. Can't thank them enough as well. Mr. Rich Stadler of Billet Spin.
Oh, there we go.
Mr. Local dude and fellow golfer.
Local dude.
And then right over on the right-hand side, of course, the one and only Matt Strong of Strong Knife Company. You have some of his, don't you?
I hate to say I have a dozen of them.
You have a dozen? Holy cow.
I know. Well, at least 10. Matt loves me, but it's between the family. From my gifting to my father, gifting to a couple of friends, gifting to Barb, me, my dad, my brother. Oh my gosh, because I love them.
Yeah, they're fantastic. I mean, it's one of the most well knives I've ever held in my hand. You know, and if you get a chance, go over. If you don't know who Matt Strong is, I recommend going on over to his website and check everything out because he does incredible work along with his wife. It's very good. All right.
Well, he made a good kick, but just didn't call that shot. So.
Yeah, and I don't think I would have called that anyway.
No.
Just going for the good hit.
Yeah.
So it is Tarek's option to make Kyle shoot again if he so chooses, but I don't think I would do that.
No, the 4-ball play is pretty big here if you play behind it. Ooh, are you going to show something cool on the screen here for me?
Yes.
Oh, we're back to the comments. Oh, we got Mike Field in the house. Hey, Mike, how you doing? And we got Fred Renner says hi.
Whoa.
So do you want me to try to keep up on those? Is that my job?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Just to let you know. All
Yeah,
the comments coming across.
You know, if you just want to sit there and do nothing, you know,
sometimes I'm good at that.
that's what Barb says anyway.
You're good for nothing.
Yeah, we like to engage with our viewers a little bit.
All right, well,
so
that's fine.
yeah, if you got some good comments, actually, everybody that's tuned in, first of all, thank you for being here, and we hope that we don't disappoint, or the pool doesn't disappoint. We know already that the commentary is going to disappoint. That's just part of the process.
Well, that's a very nice shot.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even question that ball not going in.
I looked away.
I looked away and I was
in.
looking at the screen and like, oh my word.
Right.
We got Diane Hamden in the house. Tarek is 22. He's 22 years old.
All right.
Anybody know his birthday? So in case we got to give him a spanking.
I'll bet. Okay.
Okay.
And we've already gone there for the evening. Super.
Yeah. Bye-bye. And so we got Pete Beshetta.
Pete Beshta.
Beshta.
What's going on, Pete?
And then Scott Henry. Scott Henry's a Sussex player. How you doing, Scott?
Let's get that side view in there, shall we? Looks like Tarek is going to have to masse around this 5 ball. And that's a long jump.
He's playing Massey to the left.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
And that is a very unfortunate roll there for that shot. But when you let the cue ball loose like that, you almost have to expect it sometimes.
Yeah.
That's never happened to you, has it?
Never.
No, me either.
Never. Ever.
I always come out with perfect shape. You know,
one time?
I only played once.
Oh, me too.
So, one of the highlights, I mean, not only every single pro other than a couple were on Outer Point streaming table, and that's going to be coming out on Inside Pool Magazine a little bit at a time, each one of our matches that we had.
That you guys recorded?
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
Justin, best 10 days of my entire pool career, without a doubt. It was unbelievable. I can't even tell you all of I can't remember all the good things that happened. It was just so freaking cool. But anyway, one of my idols was, it still is.
Toasty, right?
Toasty.
Yeah.
Thorsten Holman.
Awesome.
Got to play him a race to 1.
Race to 1.
We played 2 games while he was waiting for his opponent to show up. And I broke and ran the first one. I don't play on 9-foot tables. Ever. And okay,
well,
every once in a great while. But I'm playing on a 9-foot table. I'm playing against Thorsten Holman, and I break and run the first one. I'm like, yeah, just beside myself.
Did you have your phone book out to shoot on the 9-foot table?
I brought my step stool along.
Okay, good.
All right, if you put your hands together for Scott Kugel, he'll be leaving the booth right now.
Thank you. Hi, bye.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Scott.
Oh, no problem. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, that's why I asked you to come.
Yeah, I know.
Super.
You'll be terribly disappointed that I left Cheddar back in the garage.
The cone?
Yeah, I was and I didn't until I got to Quick Trip on the way up here to get a cup of coffee. And I'm like, oh, why didn't I bring them? But
you could have spent the entire night not telling me that, and I would have been fine. I wouldn't have known. But now, I'm sad.
Well, that's all right.
How could you? Why would you do that to me?
Well, you got to get your emotions on the table. Are you okay?
Now I'm going to have to put a picture up there for everybody to see, so they know what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah.
I was going to say he was just about to get a little roll there, but did not.
I think he may have just gotten away.
Think he can make it?
Tarek is wincing at it a little bit.
You know what?
Young eyes looking like that and trying to wince. You know it's close.
Well, now.
Oh, are you going to try to find a picture of it?
Oh, I'm going to.
You going to go shopping? Or
I am definitely going to find a picture of it. It's hard to search under, do I search under traffic cone or...
Do you just want your contact picture from my phone?
No.
No. That's a pretty good shot, Tarek.
His mom is going to yell at you if you
Why?
keep doing that.
Doing what?
You have to say Tarek.
Oh,
His name's
shit.
Tarek.
Yep. T-A-R.
T-A-R. Tarek.
Not tar, not I, and an A, and an
Yep.
I, and an E, and a car, and a car-y. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oy,
Ooh,
I did not expect that.
That was
That's kind of
wait for it,
surprising.
wait for it. No.
All right, ball in hand for Tarek. Didn't mean to, make you feel bad there or anything.
Well, now I know. Just give me 5 minutes, I'll forget.
I'm sorry, what?
What? I had an opportunity to play Tarek. See, it wasn't even funny.
I thought that was intentional, actually.
No, absolutely not intentional whatsoever. I think we played down at Charlie's banquet hall, Fond du Lac.
Sure. Yep.
I don't know if it was whatever tournament it was, but that kid can play really good pool and keep me on my toes the whole game.
And he keeps getting better and better
yeah,
and better.
He's just playing a lot of pool. And,
Good for him.
yeah.
I'm glad Kyle said yes, because otherwise I was probably going to play Tarek myself, because the last time on the stream, and that's kind of the idea behind it, especially in the 600, 610, 620, Fargo rate, because I played Jeremy West the last time on the stream.
Sure.
And I ended up winning, so it was either me or Kyle that was going to play Tarek.
Oh, gotcha, sure.
So I'm glad that Kyle showed I haven't been playing much.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we have Bill Larson has made it.
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus is in the house, and he's using both my lines. The nickname we got him from a while ago, and he says, "Morning, fellas."
I'm assuming he just got out of bed.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, maybe he's getting ready to go to the bar.
All right, so
he owns a bar, by the way.
So I have to go. This is one of the funniest comment. Actually, it is the funniest comment that I have ever heard in the comment section since I've been streaming. All right,
All right.
and it came from Bill. Don't get a big head or anything, but we were talking about how you practice determines how you play, so on and so forth, right?
Yep.
So Bill gets in the comment section and says, "Yeah, I've been diligently working on my stance." I almost fell out of my chair.
Oh,
because
I would have peed my pants.
I almost did. I think Chris Green was in the booth with me, if I'm not mistaken. But if you don't know Bill Larson, and
one of the best human beings out there.
oh my God, he is the nicest guy on the friggin' planet. But he's in a wheelchair. So for him to say that he was working on his stance, I almost died. Oh my God, that was funny. All right, so anywho, let's we got that score updated, so we will move on.
That was only the second game. They had back and forth battle there for a little bit. We got Thomas Bone from coming from Central Florida, must be on vacation down there. I think I saw a picture. And Mike Lemire is. Where are you?
Michael Lemire?
Yeah. He was playing here last Friday night, and I got coerced to come up here Friday night. Al Jordan? What the frick? I thought you guys were
What's
dead.
up, Al?
thought we were dead.
Oh, you thought we were dead. Oh, as in Outer Point streaming. No, we're not dead.
No.
We're here. Been busy. Extremely busy.
We got Molinary Mike says T-buckets.
What?
I don't know what that means. But
What's T-buckets?
I don't know. T-buckets.
Okay.
So we're playing with Bill Larson back to Hocus Pocus again. We're playing with Bill. This is a couple years ago now. Actually, right when COVID was hitting, and we were playing ACS, and he's sitting getting ready, not getting ready, but it says game is up, and like he wasn't going up to the table, and then all of a sudden I say, "Hey, Bill, it's your turn to play," and he comes up. Okay, I'll play. Oh my gosh!
And I can actually I can hear Bill saying that.
Oh yeah. It's a great Bill one-liner for sure.
Okay.
All right, well, let's see if Kyle.
Do you go for the break here, Scott, or do you just play safe?
I pull into it because the safe. Well, I don't know. He probably is playing conservative here, because I think you play in the breakout, and if you don't, likelihood you're going to still see the 2-ball even after the breakout. But
what's up, Fred Renner? Glad you could join us, man.
Oh, where do you see Fred Renner's name? Oh, way at the top?
Yeah, way at the top.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I said hi to him earlier,
okay.
so
Right.
My apologies. Fred.
Ooh, right.
580 viewers.
Sweet. And we only started 6 hours ago.
Wait, what? Have I been here that long?
Yeah. Mark Anderson. Who's in the booth? Well, Little Cheddar.
Well, here, let me show you while
don't, man.
Tarek is trying to decide what he's doing. I'll show you exactly who's in the booth. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday night. Does that answer your question, Mark? All right, back to a better view.
Unfortunately, more people know Dale than they know me, but...
I don't know about that. You're pretty infamous. Did he call that?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Nope.
He did not call that.
Oh, looks where it's spotting.
He had a clear shot at the 2, and now he's blocked.
But it's a Little Cheddar special jump right here.
Have at it, man.
Well, did you find the cone yet?
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, right. Do you need me to text you a message of when you went to the family reunion?
No.
Okay, just checking. You can't believe the views that I get in the stores when I bring them in there. Well, that actually laid up pretty good for Kyle. So I wonder how many people they have playing in the Friday night tournament here.
It looks like a pretty good crowd. I'd say at least
20?
Probably 16 or 20 for sure. Yeah, good turnout tonight. Love it.
A lot of nice players, nice place to play. Just a touch far for me. I don't know why I came up here for you.
Well, because Barb wanted you out of the house. Wow, that was
a well thought out safety.
Well, Chris Green just told us you got 14 players. So he's out there. He's out there watching the stream.
Sweet.
Wow, that was quick.
Well,
thanks, Chris.
There was 140 yeah, 140 players in the Friday night tournament tonight.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And now we're up to 6,300 watching.
Whee! Oh, did that sneak out? Let's get that long view over there and see if he can get past that.
Looks like it's snuck out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well,
he's giving it a good look, but I think it passes pretty easily.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's no trouble on the table either. Nothing tied up. He just played to the balls. See, that's one that you would have played more speed on.
To draw that back, you mean, a little further?
Well,
Or a little
because
more?
inevitably you're still going to come on that side of the two ball and hit it, and the three ball's going to move, so the two ball is going to be open to the pocket no matter how you hit that ball. So
I concur.
hit it with a little speed and maybe get some separation, the cue ball down table. This is always the dicey one where you got to come across the shot line and get into the 6.
That was kind of that drag draw
Yeah.
shot.
Drag draw?
Drag draw.
Drag draw. Oh,
I was commentating with Matt Strong.
Oh, but how painful was that? Oh, sorry, Matt.
And it was David Alcade match.
Okay.
And it was a clinic. I mean, just a clinic. And I forgot the whole entire joke or how it went, but
Okay.
we were talking about, for whatever reason, like gender reassignment or something like that.
Okay.
Or no, when I said just a comment in reply to Matt, I was like, yeah, when I used to be a girl. He's like, what? You know, that's the usual reaction. I used to do drag draw. And he was
drag.
just and it is I don't even know if he can hit this.
Ew, that was a tough window to get into, too.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Really tight window.
So yeah, I used to do drag draw when I was.
But bump.
Never mind.
And he didn't get it right away?
No, he did.
Oh,
he just
did,
kind of
okay.
looked at me. He's like, "Why did I agree to commentate with you?"
So
it always ends the same.
So it wasn't so much painful for you; it was painful for Matt to commentate
for sure.
with you.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Probably as about painful as
You
for
right now?
Yeah, me in here. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very little.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, Mark Sobiek is in the house. That's awesome.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, he's saying Tarek for the win.
Mark Sobiek put on Facebook on the post for tonight's flyer and everything. He's like, great! Something to watch tonight. Thanks, Mark.
Oh, the old.
I'm assuming he's got it on mute.
Yeah, probably. Hocus Pocus is the old 3-reel drag draw shot. Or drag draw stroke.
Drag, draw, stroke.
Drag draw.
Yep. All right, ball in hand for Kyle.
Just the keep it simple rule here. There's like 3 stop shots and almost 4 stop shots in a roller.
Even though it's very early in the match, I think Kyle has to get out on this rack. Otherwise,
I would agree.
It's going to determine how the rest of this match is going. Because he had a couple of opportunities already. Even though it's 2-0, it should be at least 1-1. But it's all good. It takes... you've played on the stream before, right?
Yep, absolutely.
It takes a couple games to find a comfort.
Just feel loose. It's... Did I play? No, I didn't play you. Or did I play you the very first time ever streaming?
At Mad Apple, yes.
Was that very first time?
I think it was. Didn't I whoop your ass?
Week 1? No, I recall differently.
Yeah, I think I got drilled.
Bad night. You just everything you did, you were jumping and kicking and putting balls in and then getting stuck up. There was nothing.
My
that was going
speed was so off. You played good though. You played really well. Yeah, holy crap! I can't believe that's like 3. It's got to be almost 4 years ago.
Yeah, a while ago. Yeah. But
right.
A fun little series.
2-1. Yeah.
Sweet.
We're just building up Kyle's confidence a little bit.
So does everybody know how Bill Larson got Hocus Pocus?
Because he's magically delicious.
No, if familiar with the Magical Rabbit and Frosty the Snowman, the cartoon.
Oh, sure.
That he looks like that rabbit, and that rabbit's name is Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus. That's the reason.
And he had it in his. He actually put it on his pool. One of his pool shirts. He had it either embroidered or logoed or something like that. It was pretty sweet. I was almost in tears when I saw it.
Good dude.
Yeah, absolutely. So dry break, right? Am I?
Indeed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Muddled up. Did you just lay up high and play the safety off the 2 ball here? Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Forgot to put my light on.
Oh man, that sunrep looks really pretty tasty.
You need one? I'm going to go get another one pretty soon.
Can you order stuff from the bar from here? Like,
Oh, what a great idea.
Do you have like an intercom to the bar right here?
That's like a really fabulous idea.
Wouldn't that be a little simple setup? A little flashing light, like a bat beacon.
I just get a really bright flashlight.
Oh, there we go. A strobe it to the bar.
Shine it at the bar.
It won't affect any player across the room.
Oh, absolutely not. I should show everybody on the stream how far that bar is away, because that would be... Oh, that's a nice shot.
That is a stick-em-up kind of shot.
That's going to be a tough hit.
Yeah, and if he's stuck on that 4 ball or that 7 ball, he doesn't have the 2-rail kick either. Oh, he's looking like he might have it.
Man, I got to clean that cloth. It's dirty.
Is this what? And we're looking at the image here, like on the screen. Is it kind of what we're seeing? Is
Yep.
Literally the dirt.
Yep.
Gotcha. What the heck?
Yeah, it's got that OPS something another or whatever. Oh, well.
I'm wondering if there's going to be a 3 foul.
I'm guessing this is going to be a 3 foul. If I was Tarek, I would be.
Oh. But you got to get him way back on the long rail on the other side to prevent an easy hit on it, because you don't want to give him any bit of that short rail behind the 2 ball if you can't help it.
Yeah, I would thin the heck out of this 2 ball with a lot of right hand spin and get that thing moving down to the end rail, the short rail.
Yeah.
Distance is your friend.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get there, isn't it? Here we have a fabulous 690
Oh, look at there. That's fantastic.
watchers now.
Thank everybody, and if you look at that little scrolling ticker, a little ticker at the bottom, if you haven't already subscribed, we would immensely, tremendously appreciate if you did that. And then if you're on Facebook or YouTube, it doesn't matter. There's that little thumbs up button, and you can share it with everybody and then like it. We would immensely appreciate that, because I think Outer Point Streaming last month made $2.37. So, yeah, this retirement money, man.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. So we're really trying to get up to that $3 a month mark. Sooner or later we're going to get there. But
it's better than $2 a month.
But you got to have goals, right?
Yeah.
This is what a hit!
Yeah.
What a super hit!
And was he on 2? He wasn't on 2 there, was he?
They just don't know when to stop clapping.
Gee,
it wasn't that great, but it was a good hit. I think he was. See, no, this is really good, because I don't think there's any way to hit this.
No. And if he put the 4 on the bottom side of the 2 ball, then force Tarek to get a foul, then get off the 3 foul. But I would park that 4 on the underside of the 2 ball.
I would too.
Then you can almost...
Yeah, you're not hitting this 2 ball. let's see if just breaking all those apart accomplishes anything. I'm not sure I would have done that.
Because if you put the 4 under there, then he's not on one fall yet.
Right.
Get him on one fall, and he's going to be always one ahead of you, and let him break it up like you just did.
Yeah, and I guess I kind of see Kyle's train of thought. If this is what he was thinking, is okay. If I don't hit this, he's going to make it even harder for me to hit the next one, and then I'm going to get 3 fouled. So take the chance. I don't know.
But Tarek would be on one foul already, so
Right.
Tarek will get to 3 fouls before Kyle,
For sure.
no matter what, until he gets to the point where he smashes them up.
Very good point.
I am smarter than you look.
Wow.
Not by much.
Damn. 5 to the 6 is going to be quite the challenge, I think. Because that, even though it doesn't look that way on the screen,
It's
I
a
don't
little
think
compromise. It's hidden for sure.
yeah, that 6 is not that easily accessible.
You might try to wiggle it here.
Wiggle the 6 a little bit?
I'm looking at 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
6 seconds ago here.
Yeah. This is the one.
Yeah, this is the one, not this one. I got 2 screens in front of me, folks.
Focus. Grasshopper.
Vincent wants a refund.
You want a refund on the stream?
Now I know who the mystery commentator is. It's Dale Lorenz.
That's correct. Little cheddar.
Yeah.
Well, given how much you paid for watching the stream, Vincent, you'll get nothing and you'll like it. Is that Vincent Didio or Vincent Schrader?
Vincent S. So I'm guessing Schrader.
Don't even talk to him.
Oh, why?
Okay, now I have to put another picture. I've been waiting for this game to end. Seems to be taking a little while. So Vincent made some pictures. I think I might have sent them to you. Do-do-do.
Of those outer points LED lights?
No,
Or
this is the new AI.
oh,
Now
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I do know. Vincent did those?
Vincent did it and then showed me how to do it.
Oh my gosh, really?
Kind of talked me through it. And, yeah. All right, let's add in that first image. That's way past that time. Mm-hmm. All right, this for a 3-1 lead if you can get some good shape on that 10 ball. Yeah, nice and thin. Perfect speed. Can't really ask for much better.
No. Pretty comfortable.
All right, 3-1 in favor of Tarek. And while he is racking, let me show you. So this is this is me playing against Thorsten Holman. What a great time. What a great time.
It's like, what do I do now? Is the look on his face. You just can't see it.
Oh, no. That's what he was asking himself. He's like, oh, my God, this guy is good.
Ah, good at something.
So this one then is thanks to Scott Kugel. There's as you can see by the look on my face.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You can't see it.
Oh, that's
yeah,
actually a
My
loss
bad.
Loss of game.
Yeah,
in
you're
BCA, right?
I apologize you didn't get to see that, but the cue ball was scratching in the upper left, and Tarek put his hand in the pocket
to catch it. Yeah.
But eventually it did go in, so either way it's ball in hand.
Yeah.
But that is loss of game, right?
Yeah. BCA calls that a loss of game. And I almost learned it the hard way in a singles match in Vegas, where it was hill.
Ooh.
And I ran the rack out all the way to the last ball, and I scratched. And I put my hand in the pocket to catch the ball out of courtesy to give the ball to the guy. But he was gentleman enough to tell me I was lost the game, but he would try to run out. And he did. He ran out, but...
That would be a horrible way to lose.
Yeah.
Hill.
Yeah. So how do you attack the 4 and 5 here, Dale?
You know, given where the 2 is, I think I would probably try to break these out right now.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to get from the 2 to the break point. You see, this is a bad angle.
Yeah.
Obviously, he can pocket it, but he's going to have to... Yeah.
He's got to travel long distance to get on the good side of the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's going to have to go between, like you just pointed, one bank behind the 7, and then try to come into the 4 and the 5. But if not, you may end up hooked on the 3, or not get the break, and then not have a shot. Oh, did you call it?
Yeah.
What? Hey. Oh.
That's the shot. That's the shot I called. I'm glad he played at a good enough pace to break it up. That was a very nice shot. Is that you, like, recording and clapping your hands in your basement or something?
Yeah, I have that many people in my basement.
Or your bathroom?
No.
No. Hey, we have 72 people watching. 720.
No way.
Yeah, for real.
Shut the front door.
Oh, man. All right. A little straight on the 5. But I think he can go 2 rails forward and out for the 6 to the opposite corner.
I missed my window for instant replay on that.
Oh,
Tag nabbit.
you got so much time to hit the... There you go. Just get the speed.
Oh, that's ideal.
Very nice. So, well played shot. Did it tickle the 8 here? Just a...
Yeah, I think I just draw right into the side of it.
Just a bump. Just avoid it.
Or, yeah, just completely avoid it, go to the rail, but that can get a little...
dicey.
Oh, he's good.
Oh,
He's good.
You're a ball width away from not so good, right?
He jacked up over that 8 ball would have been disaster.
Yeah. But he hit it well.
Wow, did I do that?
You did something. I don't know what you did.
Switching the screen made him get up out of that shot or something?
Yeah.
What
He said,
the heck?
oh, someone's trying to shark me.
That's weird.
All right, Kyle, you need to get out of this one. Keep it close. Winter break format, I'm assuming.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
What's that Vincent S. guy saying in the comments over there?
Same thing. You
CV.
know, now that I know who the mystery commentator is, can I get a refund? He said.
Yeah. How much did you pay to watch the stream, Vincent?
Yeah, there you go, Vincent.
Yeah. So that's how much you'll be getting in return. I'll tell you what, send me... So I have all your information in it. PayPal me $50, and then I'll know what your PayPal account and everything is. And then I promise I'll refund it at some point.
At some point.
Oh, ooh. 50-yard line.
He just put the wrong English on that one. You have to spin forward on that one. It's deceiving, though. Hocus Pocus says all the voices in Chitter's head are starting to come out in the audio.
Not really sure how to take that.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
It hangs up. Oh.
Oh, boy. That's a direct result of the shot on the 8 ball. Or was it the 9? Yeah.
Seth Day says, what is the venue? The venue is the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Very nice venue, by the way. How many tables do they have here?
18.
18 total tables, including the stream table?
Oh, wait. Or is it 14? 14, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think 3 or 4 9-foot.
21 tables, sorry. Yeah. There's 16 bar boxes and 5 9-footers.
9-footers.
Yeah.
And one nice and tight 9-footer as well.
Yeah. Mr. Tyler Steyer's table over there.
Well, I got
I'm sorry. Tyler and Margaret Steyer's table
you
over
better
there.
Keep that straight.
You know, I should actually... It should be Margaret and Tyler Steyer, in my opinion. But that's...
And that's all right. Why, Tyler was here. I said hi to him on my way in. And I went to a soft break to see if he gets some more action. And did not.
If time would have permitted, and may still happen, I'm not even sure yet, but Tyler is playing John Mora again out in Vegas at Griff's. I thought it was going to be this weekend or the following, maybe next weekend.
Okay.
Lots of money. Lots.
20?
Oh, no. Much more.
Well, it's been a grudge match
Times
for a few
5.
years now. Really?
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
cow.
Oh, yeah.
100, holy smokers.
Yep, 50 apiece. Big action. But yeah, it's just shipping all of our stuff out there and getting plane tickets or driving out there. Yeah, it just not enough time to get prepared.
Oh, sure.
All right, that was a good starting shot by Kyle.
Absolutely. Do you like trying to play 2 rails off the 3 to get to the backside of the 4?
I'm actually just going to float this into the side.
Yeah, but going from the 3 to the 4, which is by the 9 there.
Yeah.
I'm usually thinking 3 or 4 balls ahead, but I don't know about you.
Don't get over that 10. That's good. Pretty straight in. So
yeah,
he could, if he wanted to, play a 2-way shot and play the bank cross side on the 4.
Yep.
And then make sure you leave the cue ball pretty much tight on the 9, which you're going to have to, a little bit of force follow. Then again, if you just make it, you don't have to worry about where the cue ball ends up. Or just flat out play safe.
Yeah. Just play 100% safe and I think that's it.
Do you think that goes past the 9 in the side, Scott?
It looks awful darn close. You get the magic tools to tell. It sure does.
Oh, it sure looks like it.
Looks like there's space there, so he's got to actually not just roll this ball. I think he's got a little punch. But
good shot, very good shot. Now he's got the angle to come down table or just past the middle of the table, somewhere by the 8 ball. Play the 6 in the side.
Yeah, or come 2 rails through the middle of the table here.
Yep. 4 chewer.
Mm-hmm. Do these guys have player cards? Do you guys do player cards here? Like describing what Kyle does and how long he's been playing? And
yes, as a matter of fact.
Favorite color and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, because our viewers really care what their favorite color is.
Well, I'm just throwing it out there.
I do, actually, here in the drawer.
You have their favorite colors?
Yes, they both use crayons for everything, so I've got their...
Those are your crayons.
Why do you got to be that guy? Why do you have to tell people that?
Well, who do you call crayon eater? I know you have someone that you call crayon eater.
Yeah, that's Navy. That'd be Nick Heiser.
Nick Heiser, okay.
Yeah, he's a crayon eater.
Okay. Meanwhile, Dale is trying to get off his stool, which is about 4 feet too tall for him. That's him getting back up on his stool.
Failure. Almost fell down. What happened with Kyle here? I was picking up my jacket, and now why is the 6 still on the table?
Yeah, he had a nice peek. He had a decent shot at it. Maybe it was a little awkward, but nothing horrible that Kyle can't put together. He just kind of hit it to the long rail a little bit.
7 to the 8 is going to be that's the telltale shot of this game.
Yeah. Just try to make sure. Especially
this
when
is
you're
not
straight
good.
in on the
yeah,
7.
this is pretty much dead straight. Actually, it's even going the wrong way.
Okay, draw. Draw and spin on the bottom side of the 10, huh?
Tell him to get out of the way.
Yeah.
We can't see.
We can't see the angle.
What's wrong? Thank you. Jeez.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Players.
very poor.
I think they own the pool table.
Well, it's their game. We're just
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're like flies on the wall.
Again, that's Scott, master cabinet maker, Kugel. That was not Little Cheddar. Oh, speaking of Little Cheddar, I forgot that other picture that Vincent Schrader was making.
Oh, yeah. Out of AI, huh? So they have AI
it is really
stuff that you can use, huh?
It is really
That's
cool. Wait do you see this?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. Wait till you see it, folks.
Well, don't build up the hype, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh my God, that's terrible." You folks just keep watching that shot, and then
yeah. He just drew back to see what he could get, and if he would have had it just perfect to get to that cut angle, but looks like he's going to attempt the bank here.
Are you talking like bottom left bank or side?
Center pocket, yeah.
Center
That's what he
pocket.
was eyeballing anyway.
Yeah.
It's there. It's tight along the 9, but
It is.
yeah.
It is a little tight.
But the angle at which it's coming in, it's not tight close to 9 at all, but it's at least a quarter inch away.
That's what she said.
Is Jim Reese running the tournament tonight? I see
He
he's
is.
playing over here.
He is. Matt usually runs the Friday night tournaments, and I believe he had. I'm not sure what he had to do. I think he came up with some kind of excuse.
I'm sure.
Yeah, to not be here. Because, part of the reason is me, Jeremy, and Matt, we had a fun ride. I'll put that picture up there at some point throughout the night, too. We're going to be here for a little while. So
yeah,
I think I may have affected Matt's life permanently.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What did you do with him?
Yeah, it's just, I can't help it.
Well, Tarek made a pretty disciplined choice there on that 8-ball. Rather than trying to play and go for a shot, he played speed and just put the 9 between them, and pretty good shot.
I don't think I could have said that better myself. Very disciplined indeed.
Yeah.
Just don't go in there. All right, didn't leave Tarek with the simple shot, but
Yeah, I think
not too bad.
yeah,
I wouldn't mind.
it's certainly a good opportunity. Just cue it straight, push straight through it, and go to the bottom rail and bounce up. One thing I've noticed is Tarek's doing pretty. Tarek has been doing pretty well. As
I'm just gonna. I'm just. Every time you
sorry,
start
folks.
talking,
Yeah.
son of a. Are you kidding me?
You're pretty good at that. You're allowed to do that, huh? Oh,
I am now.
sorry. This
my
is
button.
all Yeah, apparently it is your button deal. That's great.
All right, Tarek for a 5-1 lead. Yeah, just walk right on through there if you. We don't care. Yeah, don't worry about it.
So,
all right, center pocket. Kyle is going to have to get his beep together pretty soon here. Who keeps pressing that? Is that YouTube? I think it's YouTube censoring us, isn't it? They already know what the stream is like.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, this
they
is
already
humongously.
All right, so this is from, let me show you folks here. This is from Vincent Schrader himself. Check this out. So
That is awesome. It's almost the sunglasses that I've got on the cone.
That's some good stuff there.
And even a pool cue. Oh, my
Right?
goodness, it's just awesome.
Drinking a beer.
Yeah, why
Look at
not?
even you can actually see through the beer. I mean, that's cool.
What they do with
Thanks,
some of the
Vincent.
illustrations are just unbelievable.
That's good stuff.
He's trying to do a half-speed break, and it's not. No, he's getting the four. Oh, we almost had the four-wheeler going. Are you going down to the King of Hill tomorrow?
Oh, that's Milwaukee?
Yeah. Anyone.
I am not. Me and the missus are going to spend some time together tomorrow.
All right. Awesome.
Got to do that once in a while.
Yeah.
Don't sound so excited about it. So, Barb went down to Derby City Classic.
Yeah, absolutely.
And how did she fare?
She had two really tough draws. And for the life of me, I can't think of them right.
At Derby? That's hard to believe.
Yeah, exactly. She bought back in, and then she, oh gosh, it'll come to me in a second. Her second draw was a very rather tough one. Her first draw, she said that she was 3 ahead most of the match, and then kind of the wheels came off a little bit, and she just couldn't close out.
Well, that's a nice shot. It's going to run a little too far, though. Still a good shot on the 2. You would have liked to stay a little bit behind that. That's going to make getting on that 4 ball really tough. Speaking of tough draws, so some of the Wisconsin players down there, Sergio Rivas was there.
Sure.
Mike Niver was down there, and LJ Bryceth.
Okay.
And LJ's first match was at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
On our stream table.
All right.
Against Sky Woodward.
Oh, that's it, huh?
So.
Oh, boy.
I'm not going to say it.
Not like a warm-up match.
I'll let LJ. He can handle that, but he lost 9-0.
Ooh.
I didn't say that.
Say what?
That was Scott. Yep. Thank you.
You know what?
Wow. Way to go, YouTube. That's kind of late.
Yeah.
All right. Tarek going vertical here. Wow. That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. He left Kyle with a fabulous opportunity to get this cue ball right between the 5 and the 4 to play the 4 in what you're looking at is your upper left right now.
Yep.
Get shape on that, and the rest should be.
Yeah, and one leads the next. You know,
Yeah.
you got the 5 to the 6 is, well, not really call it tricky because you just get a good angle off the 4, but there you go.
Just get off the rail. Get off the rail. Get off the rail. Oh, that's perfect.
And then just punch out just a tick more, and then you're golden.
I think he's past the 5 ball just enough where he can cue this.
Yeah, I think you can cue it just fine. Just punch out a little bit so you get a nice angle coming off the 5 up to the 6.
Yeah, and then you can either play the 5 with draw or follow to get down to the 6. Yeah, he can cue to the bottom. That's good.
There you go. That's a good angle.
Boy, it's a good thing he's tall. because otherwise this becomes a very difficult shot. I would be.
I'm not going to say it. I was going to wait for a comment, but I'm thinking
I would need my step stool, a bridge, and my 12-inch extension. And he's queuing like
it's normal.
Yeah, it's like right next to him.
It's like we're coming off a center table.
Yeah, that's rude as hell.
Oh, well, you started it. Oh,
get down there.
He was able to dig in to get come flat. That was a pretty good shot.
He's got a shot at it.
LJ Bryce has tunes in. I froze, he says. I don't know why he would do
What's
that.
What's going on, LJ? Hey, glad you could join us, man. And, hey, thank you for sitting in. He commentated a couple of matches with us as well.
Cool.
A couple of one-pocket matches, and I believe a Banks match. I'm not sure. Or a 9-ball match. So thanks for coming in the booth. Jerry was there watching.
Okay.
It's a good thing that he didn't see LJ's very first game.
Oh.
Because I will never forget it, and I know LJ will never forget it, but I'm not going to say what happened. I'll let LJ explain it in the comments if he wants to.
But you're by just saying that you're making him relive it, so that's pretty rude of you.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
He's over it already. I promise you. LJ's got such a good sense of humor. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
It was.
That was a gorgeous shot.
Yeah.
This is what Kyle needed. He has to finish this rack.
Yep.
Otherwise, he is going to be in a mental state that you don't want to be as a pool player.
Yeah.
Because you feel like you just can't get out.
Well, in these last 3 balls, especially in this position, you're 5-1. These 3 balls are huge. They just they put a lot of weight on your shoulders. Like, how can I be on the wrong side of the 9-ball from here, right?
And I think
that's how it happens.
I think he just got like dead straight here, and on the rail.
Yeah. Well, he's queuing down on it pretty quickly, so he might
have a little angle.
A little bit of it, yeah. But you can get funny on the 10-ball pretty easy here too.
Oh boy. I think he had to create just a smidge of an angle to get down there.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that you can't cheat these side pockets. Those you got to watch out for those outer points. They'll reach it. They'll grab you. You know.
LJ says Wisconsin strong, baby. He says stop talking about it if you want to.
I love you, LJ. I think he was commentating with Oscar Dominguez too.
Okay, Oscar's cool.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Had a good time in Vegas. This is a few years ago now with Oscar. Spent. Oh
wow! What a shot!
Might not work out for him though.
Yeah, this is gonna take a big bounce. That was a heck of a shot, though.
Very clean.
Especially being, I mean, he was pretty much froze to the rail there.
Yeah.
So to pocket that and get back down there that's pretty impressive.
So 5-1. Do you play the bank or do you?
Yes.
Play a safety on him.
No, I play the bank because then it kind of gives Kyle a tone like, he's just going to fire at everything now, so I can't miss anymore. So you're going to put him very much on the defensive. I think so, anyway.
No, he's playing the smart shot here. He's going to leave him rail to rail. Super thin, come back.
Make him play the bank.
Make him play the bank, and that's the killer instinct in there right there.
Well, I'll tell you, Scott, this is a little bit out of character for Kyle. I haven't seen him miss this many shots or not get out of racks this often. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, maybe he hasn't been really playing them. Maybe he's just a little touch out of stroke. But I kind of see that he's been tightening up last 3 or 4 balls. since he's been down here.
Second guessing himself.
Second guessing, getting short side position where he should have played maybe 2 rails out.
Wow.
Well struck ball. There you go. Maybe that's. All right.
He needed that.
Board. You bet. Nice shot, Kyle.
You ready for that sun drop?
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
All right.
All yours.
Thanks for the warning.
I'd like to apologize to all of our viewers, but I have to leave Scott on his own. Don't touch anything.
Oh, I'll be quiet too, I suppose.
Yeah, no doubt.
Should have cleared it before you walked out the door.
I did. Oh.
Lights are on.
Oops.
Can you hear the ambient noise when the mics are on?
Yes. You know, it's funny because even if I mute my mic when I walk out the door, your mic picks up the noise outside of the room.
Oh, real sensitive. I'm assuming, yeah.
they're-
Holy
these,
cow.
these microphones are incredible. Unfortunately, then YouTube dings us a little bit.
Oh, because of like music, copyright,
Yep.
that kind of thing?
Yep. I think it only happened once, maybe twice here.
Do they just give you a warning or how does that?
The portion of that stream
Gets
that the
deleted?
music was playing, you don't, or actually, I don't know. I think you don't get monetized for the entire video for
okay, gotcha.
copyright infringement. He overcut it, but I think he did not leave
No,
Tarek.
yeah, kind of good. Did
No
pretty well with
score
that one.
changes since I was gone?
No.
Okay. How you doing on temperature there, Scott? You warm?
Hot.
Comfy? Hot? Are you?
In the sun. No, I'm actually quite comfortable.
Are you? Okay. Then we'll leave it off.
Get a little air conditioner out there. Holy
I
smokes.
did. Because it gets hot. I guarantee a half hour from now, I'll be like, man, yeah, I think maybe we'll turn that air conditioner
It's
on.
little like you.
That's funny. All right, and we'll be muting Scott for the rest of the time. You could just sit there and do nothing.
Look pretty. Or try to. Pretty hard thing for me to do.
Whatever. I mean, if that's what you want to believe. If that's what Barb tells you.
Oh. Bill.
I could
Thank
about
God
imagine.
You're back, Cheddar. Scott wouldn't shut up. No, I took a moment of peace to myself. I'm sorry, folks.
Well, that was almost a fabulous bank there because it looked like it was going, but then the double kiss occurred, and
Left him this.
and then I have a button for that.
Is that from
Game show.
no.
The Price is Right.
Sounds like
So I don't know.
from
I
the
don't
game
know.
Operation.
Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Oh, hey, that does sound like. Try that again.
When you touch the side of the walls when you're trying to get the rib bone out.
Yep. I can't remember what we. I think when even when I had that game when I was a kid, I didn't even care if the pieces were in there at all. I just liked watching the sound that it made, and then the noise that it made. You know, you got the red light lighting up
Yeah,
on his nose.
on his nose.
And, yeah, you just sit there and crank on it all day. Just hit the sides for the hell of it.
A lot of people don't know that game, I'm sure.
The younger millennials.
Well, that's when we had no video games.
Yeah, we had to go out in the yard and play with sticks and dog poop.
Yep. What?
Don't tell me you didn't play with dog poop.
No. You did? I'm not surprised.
All right, good shot by Tarek. I think this thing slides past the 7 ball. Sure looks like he's queuing for it, but I bet you it's pretty close.
I bet it's real close. Do you have a better view of it?
No, not really. This is...
Oh, yeah, it goes.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell though, honestly, because you got that fisheye effect on the overhead cam. So it is kind of hard to tell. It looks like it's clean, but it might not be. Yeah, that was... I think he was afraid of doing exactly that. You had to miss the 7, so you aim wide.
Yep. All of us do it.
If that's what you want to tell everybody.
Yeah.
All right, he is snookered on the 7 ball, so he's going to have to kick this lightly to stay there for the 6. And that's pretty much you can't do a whole lot better. Do you hit this one hard, Scott, or just kind of floated in?
Yeah, I think I floated on. Even if you're down by the 9, so be it. You got a decent shot. You just don't want to get underneath the 8 and 9. Yeah, he's
kind of fortunate.
Yeah. But Kyle's just off just a touch. He's laying them towards the hole, but some of them are rattling and some of them are doing that. But do you have the Predator lights up here, or are those the arena lights that are?
Those are both Predator arena light. Yep. So so what Scott's talking about is we have. Actually, I don't even know I think I could do that. I have 2 lights above the table. One's a 7-foot, one's a 9-foot. And the reason for that is, is he going to hook them again? Nope. So I wanted to have the capability of bringing in a 9-foot table to put on the stream as well. Because, you know what? As soon as this game is over, I'll tell everybody exactly why. Because I had... it's actually not even my idea. It was Jeremy's idea, and I'll expound on that in just a little bit. In 4 balls, to be quite honest. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
not where Kyle wanted to end up.
He needs to bear down. A 3-5. It's a much nicer score line than 2-6. Xanderman 33. Hello everyone, thanks for the streams. I'm just getting back in the billiards after 35 years. That's awesome that you're getting back to it. Ouch.
That's awesome.
I just got 2 McDermotts from Slinger today. Probably over by Tony Mush over there. Over at I'm trying to think of Game Room Concepts.
Yeah.
Yep. Looking forward to rejoining the fun. Absolutely.
Well, we wish you all the best in your game.
Yep. It's a lifelong game for sure.
It sure is.
Always play it.
It's an addiction, an obsession.
Yeah.
It never goes away.
How many years have you been playing now?
All of them.
All of them.
I started when I was, believe it or not, 8 years old.
Oh,
and
wow.
I was the same height back then as what I am now.
Yeah, I believe it.
So I had to carry a milk crate around the pool table in my parents' basement. We had an 8-foot Fisher.
Okay. All right.
All right. 6-2. All right. Let's get our what I was just talking about. So I had this tentatively planned for the end of January, beginning of February, but here we are, and that's probably not going to happen as of yet. So it might be end of February, beginning of March, end of March, beginning of April. We're trying. So just like golf, they had the big break, and it was a series that one person was eliminated on each episode. So at the end of that, it was down to a 2-person challenge. They played 18 holes, and the winner got an entry into one of the PGA Tour events.
Oh, how cool is that?
It was really cool.
Yeah,
I loved
really cool.
watching that show. I think it went on for like 12 seasons or something like that. It was very popular on the Golf Channel. So Jeremy West, previous owner of the Varsity Club here, came up with the idea. Hey, like, Dale, let's do this only pool style. So these are the 6 guys, six. These are the 10 guys that I reached out to that are in between 600 or 610 Fargo and 630 Fargo, or 625.
Sure. Okay. All right.
It's a very small gap, and I wanted it to be that way on purpose. So everybody has an equal chance.
Sure.
So it's Tarek Tarek Hamden. We'll get back to the match in just a second. You're not missing anything just yet, I promise. Bill Sorensen, Barry Chapman, who unfortunately is going to have to bow out because he now works weekends and isn't concentrating on pool so much anymore. And of course, one of tonight's guests players is Kyle Gable. In the middle is Kurt Jennison, and then Josh Nelson, and then
You're drawing a blank, aren't you?
I am completely drawing a blank right now.
Shane
Winkle. Thank you.
There we go.
Shane Winkle, Dave Searing, Tim Stockinger, and Lyle Gable.
Okay.
So those are the 10. There's 9 contestants. I have to switch it out with Barry. So
Well, put me in there, please.
no, your Fargo is too high.
You're high.
So don't tell anybody. Shh. It's not legal in Wisconsin yet.
Oh.
So anyway, we're trying to work it out where the winner gets either an entry into the U.S. Open 2024, which is probably not going to happen, or we're going to pay their entry in hotel accommodations and everything at Derby.
Oh, cool.
Right?
That's way cool.
Great idea, Jeremy West. I think that one's going to leak out for Kyle. I believe it did. Let's go to Longview and see if that
Yeah, Jeremy, he's a pretty sharp cookie.
He is. I agree. He's got some really cool ideas. We talk about it all the time on Outer Point Streaming. Some of the things that we've got coming up, whatever. We all have jobs.
Yeah.
I'm not making a living at streaming pool, but there are some things that are a very big potential that I'm really excited about. And Autumn, I hope you're listening, because it's through the owner of Inside Pool Magazine. So, you know what? I'm going to put her logo up there as long as I'm talking about it.
Inside Pool Magazine is really the premier
really
pool
cool
magazine of the pool world, period.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
I think there used to be, wasn't there like a Billiards Digest?
Billiards. There still is Billiards Digest, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, did that one ball wiggle?
No, I don't think it did. You cramp? Or
Something weird. Oh, yeah, Charlie horse.
you want me to call a doctor or something? Or I'm not rubbing it. I'll tell you that right now. I have to call somebody. Somebody come down to Varsity Club and... Never mind. You want me to call Barb?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Settle. Yeah, he's good. That's a good shot. You gonna live there, buddy, or you need a cream or a salve? Jeez. Hey, Brian said he'd come in. Hey, you want to rub it? Yeah. Brian Miller just peeked in. He's like, I'll rub it for him. I'm not that way.
Never had Charlie horse before.
All right, we're talking about the wrong balls right now. All right, Scott literally had to leave. I shouldn't laugh because it might be something serious, but he literally had to leave the booth for a minute because he's in some pretty serious pain. So he's going to walk around the pool hall for a little while. All right. Tarek missing the 4 in the corner and leaving Kyle with another kick shot. And unsuccessful. Ball in hand again. Some people may agree or disagree with what I'm about to say, but there's something that I find that it makes it really hard for me to concentrate. If you're constantly looking at your phone or you're distracted, basically your mind isn't on the game, and that's one of the things that I don't know. Kyle seems to be more interested in his phone right now than. I'm not saying that's the reason he's not playing as well, but it's a distraction. Looks like Tarek is playing safe here. All right, Kyle going vertical. I think more just getting a hit instead of trying to pocket this ball. And he is going to come up safe. Not bad. Successful jump. Nice shot. Very good shot. And Kyle is going to he doesn't have to, but I think that is the correct play. Jump over the 8-9, try to pocket 5. He's pretty much got the shape for the 6 in the side then. Nice shot. That is very well executed. The only problem, well, it's not a drastic problem, but he's either got to play this 6 very thin in the side with a potential of scratching the corner. Probably not because of the deflection, but made a successful jump on the 5. You okay, Scott?
Mostly.
Well, you get some Bengay or something on that, or some icy hot?
Oh, the weird cramp. I don't know what the heck. It was really concerning.
So if all of our viewers out there want to hear exactly what happened to Scott, jump on over to the comment section, and he'll explain it to you if you care. Let's find out exactly what our viewers want. That's why we're.
Oh man.
Come on, Scott. Without our viewers,
we have 77.
we don't exist. And I'll bet you at least 76 of them want to hear exactly where that cramp was.
I'm sure. Well, you think about it, like all kinds of weird things. Like my leg is freezing up, and like it was weird.
Happens to my brain all the time.
Yeah, well, all the time.
Not the same?
Yeah, probably not the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Kyle with 3 balls remaining. I'll tell you what, this will be one hell of an out. If he can get these 3 after that jump shot on the 5, that's going to be a confidence booster for him. And he needs it right now. I think I would draw this back just a smidge. Yeah, that's
like
beautiful. Almost stop mid. Just draw it back 6 inches.
Yeah.
Don't do anything fancy. Stop it right there.
He's drawn to the head rail.
No, I don't like it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's got to stay down. He's staying down on the shot, just misaligning or something.
And it's not that Tarek's shooting bad, because he's not.
No.
But Kyle's given this match away right now. And again, it's still only 6-2. A lot can happen in a race to 20. But
a lot of game yet, folks.
Yep. That's perfect speed.
Do you guys have a player break too, or do you think they'll play right through?
Totally up to them.
Oh, gotcha.
Oops. Let's not give that one to Kyle. That probably would not go over very well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's missing a couple of key balls. Yeah. You just got to loosen up a little bit. And maybe you should have drawn to the head rail and just loosen up and let it out a little bit.
Sure.
Rather than trying to control everything.
See if we got that score right. I can't see the little marker.
I can see Kyle's on the other side, yeah. Oh, sure enough, yep.
Should be 7.
7-2.
Yep. 7-2.
So
very soft break there.
Yeah.
And left this pretty much wide open.
Just to the 3 to the 4 is the key. And everything else is sitting.
Mm-hmm. Actually, 2 to the 3 might be tough too. Either he's going to have to get really long and put himself on the go 3 rails.
Yeah. Be nice if he's got a little rubbing or the rub into the 8 ball right here to open up that 2 or 4 a little bit.
Now I think he's going to have to use a little bit of inside English and 1 rail and out.
Yeah, he can 1 rail up here.
Oh,
he's going 2 rails out.
he's going low. Side pocket, side pocket, side pocket.
It's huge coming that way.
Wow. That's one reason I would have went 1 rail, because then that does not happen.
But I get the 2 rails as a more comfortable shot. But you got to be conscious of that speed.
Mm-hmm. You even said it before, Scott. The 3 to the 4, even with ball in hand, this is not an easy shot.
Pinky. Yeah,
this is a challenge.
It's coming right across the line.
Yeah, this could get ugly. Just enough of a tap.
Yeah,
He's good. Probably just have to roll forward a little bit.
yeah, and just take what you get.
Yeah, get yourself away from that 8 ball a little bit, so you got some cueing area.
We got 4.5-inch pockets, Dale? Yeah, probably.
No, these are 4-inch.
Oh, because they're pro cut diamond. 4-inch baloney.
Yeah. They're 4. Yeah, I think these are 4 4/8.
4/8.
Me and Scott are both in construction, so we both know exactly or why that was such a stupid comment on my part.
Yeah, 8/16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I keep getting these. So you'd have to get one of these so Lisa got one this afternoon because one of the friends has one. I keep getting these notifications on my phone. It's called BirdFi.
BirdFi, B-A-R-D. Bird.
Bird.
Okay.
F-Y.
Okay.
And what it is it's a bird feeder with a camera on it. So it's hooked up to your phone, so you can watch every time that a bird lands on the feeder. It sends you a notification to your phone,
Go
and you
nuts.
can sit and watch every bird that lands on. It's cool as shit. It's really cool. So I keep getting these notifications. It's 8:45 at night. What in the hell is on our bird feeder?
No, the raccoons are.
It could be. Little bastards.
Well, do you work during the day? Because if you're watching your notifications blinking when a freaking bird lands on your bird feeder. Oh, gotta stop what I'm doing. There's a bird feeder.
Come on. It's the little things in life.
Well,
I'm
I get it.
57 now.
Yeah, I love birds, but it's still.
Anyway, we got a pool match going on here, I think.
We'll see.
And this might come up a little bit long. Yeah. Makes it a little more challenging. Still should be okay, but now these side pockets, both of them, come into your mind.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to use a little bit of inside English to stay somewhere down by the 10, and then that could get a little bit dicey as well.
I like going straight across the table, back and forth.
Side pocket, scratch. See, and that's, yeah.
Kind of handed it to him there.
Take your time, Kyle.
Yeah. Oh.
I can't wait until he rewinds this tape and watches it, and then he's going to be like, screw you, Cheddar.
Where's Lyle? For gosh sake, on vacation, you would think he'd be there.
All right. We just got notification from the players that they are going to take a quick break.
Player break.
So let me get that on up there. You know what? Instead of putting player break up there, which is that, I got some people to thank first, and I have to redo this. So, of course, we are here at the Varsity Club, so, I mean, without them, we wouldn't be sitting here talking right now. So thank you very much to the new owner, which is Adam Carlson, and his dad, John. They've been so gracious in pretty much have let me do whatever I want.
That's great.
Yeah, and it's been a fun process. It's been, we had the Veterans Tournament here again this year. The first time here, and maybe again next year. I don't know, but we've had a lot of events. So, and of course, if you don't know anything about that Hall of Fame right there, that is the one and only John Kramer. And he is by far the best in the state of Wisconsin on preserving the game of pool in our state, and has actually helped several other states try to get their own Hall of Fame going on. I know he worked with out in Arizona, so on. So anyway, if you haven't already, voting for the 2024 inductees into the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame opened, I believe, 2 or 3 days ago. They had a little bit of glitch with the voting and everything else, but it is now back up and running. So if you are not a member, shame on you.
Yeah, join.
Yes, because it's so cheap. It's so, and I shouldn't even say cheap, because you do get some benefits. It's very inexpensive. And John and the whole entire crew there, not Heidi Hyde. Oh my gosh. I email her like at least twice a.
Oh my! Well, I know you're getting old. 57. I understand.
I'm sorry.
Why are you so old?
The whole crew over there. So anyway, thanks, John and crew. That's my easy way out of it.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
And we mentioned before, billet spin. Mr. Rich Stadler. He's got some really cool spinners and made $30,000 Damascus steel pool cue last year that is just incredible. So get on over to Billet Spin and check that out. And last but not least, Matt Strong and Strong Knife Company.
Yep.
So, all right, back to the action. The boys are back at the table. We've got a score of 7-3.
7-3.
We're a third of the way there. if Tarek wins here, here out,
Race to 20.
I think we're gonna have to shorten this race the next time.
Yeah, it's kind of a long race, isn't it?
It is.
At least 10 ball.
Should go faster,
Maybe
to be quite
like
honest.
10 ball doing a 15, but 9 ball you probably get away at 20. Uh-oh, where's the 10?
Yeah, and Kyle made 2 balls on the break, which is not good for him. I actually made 3 on the break, and 1 doesn't have any color on it, which is never good.
So 1 to the side, to the corner, floor, middle table, 3. Everything's...
All done. Yeah, probably gonna have to say that play the 7-9 combination at some point.
Yeah.
Which, that's kind of, that's the only one that could actually get a little bit interesting in this game, is where that 7 ends up after the combination to get to the 10, because it's the last ball before then.
Right.
Just going to have to keep that in mind.
So we have Xanderman 33 says the side pocket it's like a black hole in this match. Yeah, the diamond black holes, our diamond side pockets are huge. Maybe you're a Valley player.
No doubt.
Yeah. So when are you installing the pocket cams?
Never.
Never, huh?
Well, I'll tell you what. I've had several questions on some of the things, or I should say suggestions instead of questions, on, things to do to make the stream a little bit more
Fun, exciting.
fun,
whatever.
yeah, stuff like that. And the pocket cams have been done before, and it is cool. I like them, but I'm not paying for them.
They're probably fairly
Because they're
expensive.
not cheap.
Yeah.
You got to have each pocket wired. Then, yeah. So, what was he offering to pay for 'em?
Yeah. you
Is
can-
that what I'm guessing? That's
Yeah.
why he asked that.
Yeah, if I paid for some, no, it just says
I'll-
when are you installing them? With some laughing faces behind it.
I miss those days when ESPN always had.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because they had the pocket cam on theirs. That was always cool to watch, and it scared the hell out of you. 'Cause
Oh
if-
yeah,
if-
you'd be looking right down that ball.
right. And if you weren't completely paying attention, it might poop yourself.
Yeah, as Andrew says, yep, they are a lot of money.
This is a very good shot by Tarek. Perfect speed.
Yeah, really good speed.
All right, 8-3.
As we trudge along.
So you have a tournament coming up tomorrow, you said?
No, working.
Working tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm working. Yeah, trying to get a job out for Monday, and was planning being out of town, but that's not happening. So
Because of your cramps? All right. Scott had to step out of the booth again. Weird. Now he's got a cramp in the other leg. Not that everybody needed to know that, but this is not really a laughing matter anymore. So hopefully he's all right and he'll be back in here soon. All right, that little rub on the 6 ball, hopefully that helped to keep him in line with the 3 ball. I think he can still see it. You're looking at it pretty close, though. Get you a different view. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it fully. He might have to spin this a little bit. That's going to make it a little bit more challenging to get on the 4. Oh, really good shot. Really good shot. Well, I know I've said it already, but given that it's 8-3 already, Kyle is really going to have to start bearing down and take one shot at a time. We've all been there. But you don't want this match slipping away. It's already getting to that point. I think my least concern right now would be that 9-10. I would worry about the 5 to the 6 first and get that out of the way, and then I know it's not going to be easy because he's got to get right between the 9 and the 10, but I'll worry about that a little bit later. Good confident stroke and perfect shaped. Just draw to the side rail on the 8 here. Sorry, 7 to the 8. And then now you got to be worried about how you're going to get on that 9 ball because you almost have to hit it perfect. He is on the correct side. A little bit of a steep angle, not terrible. And I think the smartest play, or I guess the safest play would be, just kind of come back to where he's standing right now. Take the cut on the 9, go down table and back to play the 10, because if there's too much of a chance of getting yourself hooked on this 10 ball. And he got it. Just a smidge, and I mean a smidge of high right. I don't blame him for getting back up, but this is a very important shot. All right, that is. I don't even want to say it. As much as I've said it, it's just another giveaway there. Table speed off, hit that 9 way too hard, and missed the bank.
Ay. 9-3.
Yep, it's getting out of hand, and obviously you can't discount the comeback because that is a possibility, but that's getting further and further from reality.
Oh, yeah, okay, Bryce Seth. Cramps, hot flashes, I think it's changes of life.
Oh, there's no doubt, LJ, and I kind of said that while he was gone. I think it's menopause.
Menopause, yes.
Yeah. It's
very, very likely.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Happens to all of you. You know, I think this match, honestly, it's already gotten to the point where Kyle's got to get up there like he doesn't care anymore.
He's got to open up his stroke
yes.
and just start whacking to the hole, get himself dialed in.
Yep.
The further you reserve your arm, the worse it's going to get.
Yeah, you start short stroking everything.
Yeah, rolling balls,
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Second guessing everything. He hits the ball too good.
We all know that we all play our best when we're practicing because all the muscles are loose. Uh-oh.
Oh, made a good shot in the 7.
And I'll tell you what, moving that 4 away from the 3 just made it a whole lot easier, too.
Oh, absolutely.
The only issue now is that 8 ball. He can play the 1 past the 5, and I think you can just stop it. Or maybe roll him. Yeah. I'm not sure. Let's go to the overhead. And
it looks like the 8 goes to the side.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the 8's got some space there, so I might dribble into the side, you think, or no?
Let's go to the overhead.
Oh, you got that other view, yeah.
Ooh, that's really close.
Snug, yeah.
That's pretty snug.
Yeah. There's just a rolling ball, too. Nothing.
Just a smidge of maybe left-hand spin. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
Let's get to that view there. That's why I said a wee. That's good enough. He's okay. Yikes. Easy shot for the taller people.
I suppose that's a whole different way of playing. You played that your whole life, though. But, you have to accommodate for what you can reach, right?
Oh, no. Oh, no. And he got it.
Yeah.
I tell you what, that was a good speed shot because he was just about to leave Tarek out on yet another game. Just got that thing rolling just enough.
Xanderman 33 is a couple low ball, 10 ball combos, and Kyle is right back in it.
I'm just playing with buttons right now. I'm not even sure what they're doing. Let's try this one too.
They're making me giggle.
Oh, look at there. There's another scoreboard at the top. Hey, that's pretty cool. I never knew that do that.
Oh,
Let's make that go away. And then let's try that button. Oh, nope. Don't want that either. All right, I'm done playing. Sorry. Oh, good hit. All right, so Scott Kugel, you're at the table. Do you play the bank and try it? Yeah, he called it already, so I guess your opinion doesn't matter.
yeah.
I've been waiting for a moment to use that, you know.
There it was. I potentially would have played a 2-rail kick or bank it 2 rails out and stick them up on that 5.
Yeah, I think I would have done the same thing. Just given where the 8 is, I still don't.
The
I
8's in a bad
do
spot.
not like where that ball is. He looks like he's jacked up to where he is going to play the 6 ball, the carom on the 6.
Yep. Because the 3's going to stay out in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Or just go right back up.
Yeah, not a huge fan of that shot.
Yeah. All right, Kyle. Load up with a little inside English on it. Keep the line. Go across.
This is a very good 4-box drill. Oh, that's a good shot. You ever play the
Great.
4-box?
No, I'm not familiar.
So you got 1 ball on the table and the cue ball, and you try to get, so it's each corner diamond to diamond.
Okay.
Each corner pocket diamond to diamond. So you got a 1 foot by 1 foot box.
Okay.
And you have to get the cue ball inside of that box without scratching on 8 consecutive shots
Okay.
to win, or 9 consecutive, 6, 8, whatever it is. 7.
So
Pick whatever you want.
You have to shoot out of that box as
You
well,
have
right?
to, you have to hit the object ball, and then the cue ball has to end up in one of those 4 boxes without going in the pocket. And you have to do it 8 in a row. You can't miss one, and you have to start over every time. And it is incredible for cue ball control.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Do you have to pocket your object ball as well,
Nope.
or just
Nope,
could
just hit it.
carom off it, or
Yep.
whatever you need to do?
Yep.
Okay.
It's all about the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice hit. Did he call that 6? He did, because he's still shooting.
Yep.
Wow.
Good call.
Wow. That's
He
pretty good.
Probably was thinking more of the combination than the kick carom, but
For sure.
it worked out.
All right. So now he is going to have to come to the rail and out past this 9 ball. And here's where this 8 ball is definitely going to come into play.
Yeah, I'm betting that he's going to try to dribble it in.
Oh, yeah. Straighter angle than I thought.
Yeah.
These outer points on this table are brutal.
Are they?
You know, they're tough. They stick out more.
More than most?
When I was in high school
Beep.
and dating, her nickname was. She had rather large and her outer points stuck out. Never mind. I can't even get a sentence out without YouTube censoring me.
Terrible.
All right, we're about to find out.
Yeah, at least he's further away from the 8 ball now.
I mean, do you hit this hard and try to compress one of the outer points?
Yeah.
Never mind. Just, I'm sorry. If you guys want to watch a different
Stream,
stream,
go right ahead. Yeah.
I'd highly recommend it.
Yeah.
See, that was easy. I don't even know what the problem was, Scott. I mean,
Oh,
come on. Jeez, you make it sound like it was so tough.
He's going to work on short side position again, I think.
Holy cow.
Or does he have enough to punch over?
That
he had
looks-
plenty to punch over. Okay.
That looked a lot. That was a lot harder than what it appeared, I promise you.
Yeah, at least from the overhead view, yeah.
All right. Tarek is halfway home.
10-3. Yep, exact halfway mark.
I'll tell you what, if let me just throw this out there right now. If Tarek wins, somebody get in the comment section right now and put up a challenge. They'll play Tarek next Friday or the following Friday or whatever. We'll work it out. Someone's got to take this kid down.
Oh. So is this a kind of a basically a challenge? He was the winner of the last match, basically, and then...
So we've got a list of
Series.
about 100 players on the sign-up list that I released cheapers months ago already. Months and months.
Okay.
But the majority, because the majority of those pool players in Wisconsin are below 600.
Okay.
I mean, that's just the way it is.
Sure.
And it's been really difficult to get the 600s above 600 to leave their house on the weekend, it seems like. You know, it's funny because, so I don't know if you've seen the tournament that I released early this week. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. And
yeah, I think you copied me on it or something like that.
yeah, so it's a 550 and under,
Mhm.
and then on the same day we're doing an open.
An open.
It was going to be 16 players per division,
Okay.
capped. The first 16. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, he's hooked on it too, though. First 16 filled in 18 hours
Of the lower division.
of the lower division.
Okay, all right.
18 hours it was full. So I extended it to 24. That's
Okay.
full. That's already full.
Okay.
There's one player
On the open?
in the open.
Oh, my word.
So, I mean, it's just the way it is. You can't say that you didn't see the flyer, blah,
Yeah.
No, a lot of people that
saw
did.
it, yeah.
Yep. So, and I get it. There's other tournaments around the state, so I get all that. But it's going to get to the point where pool halls are just not going to run open tournaments anymore because nobody signs up. We're 3 weeks away yet, so I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm not saying we're going to not get any more players, but it kind of sucks,
Yeah. Yeah.
But what are you going to do? It's all right. We'll just
Yeah,
run
actually-
a 32 player 550 and under.
And it's on the 16th, I remember?
27th, I believe.
27th, okay.
I tell you what.
I tell you what.
While we're waiting for Kyle to decide what he's going to do with ball in hand there. I could just put it on the screen.
You're pretty a smart kind of guy. Kind of
Wait.
guy. Yeah, it was... I don't know where that button is. Oh, now I know. I'm watching you push it. Sweet. All right. Open up your stroke.
Just a little laugh.
Did you use some helium when you recorded that?
No. But my birthday was in December, first week of December.
Okay.
And my darling wife, we went to a brewery tasting,
Okay.
beer tasting, and a couple of other couples went with us up in Green Bay,
Okay.
or De Pere, and they brought 2 helium birthday balloons. Sat in the house for the longest time. Anyway, I decided to
gosh,
cut.
here we go.
I cut one open,
He cut her open.
and that's a good shot.
Yeah.
Get off of that 10, just enough.
Yeah.
That's perfect, actually. So
Cut one open.
I made a, a very funny video. I'm not sure if I might be able to even put it on here. I don't think that people want to see that.
No, I wouldn't.
It's pretty
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. All right, how do you get on this? Where do you play this if you're shooting? Where do you want to play the 9? Or are you going to play the 9-10 combo?
I'm playing 2 rails tight out of the corner and then back to the 9 to this bottom corner here. So go 2 rails towards that side pocket where he's at.
Boy, that 9-10 is like almost wired.
Yeah.
But if you're not, he's second guessing.
Yeah, see, he knows how important. It's like, man, I got to get here one of these times. And
because that thing is almost dead straight in.
yeah. To the corner pocket?
Yeah.
The 8 ball? Oh, if that's...
No, for the 9-10 combo.
Oh, yeah. So he's going high inside. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Yeah, he's going to play the combo. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
This is not that hard of a shot. But when you're down 10-3,
It's huge.
that
It's
pocket tightens up pretty snug.
Yeah.
Little glitch in the matrix there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wired up. 10-4.
Stop
In
doing
favor of
that.
Tarek.
Very good. That is excellent.
Yeah. Not I. Or A.
All right, what was I doing? Oh,
Something wanting to share a video with balloons.
nope. The 550 and under.
Now, Mark Sobich says, I'll play with Tarek with your money.
Scott's money? That's an excellent
No,
idea.
that's Dale's money.
No, that's an excellent idea, Mark.
Yeah.
I you know what? I'll even stream that if you want to play with Scott's money. I think that's a fabulous idea.
Yeah, Xanderman says the alternative words to outer points is politically incorrect now, and I think that's true apparently. So that's where outer points have come into play.
Outer points are politically incorrect.
He's asking the question whether or not it is
Oh.
incorrect to say the other word.
Well, how many viewers do we have right now? How much time do we have? It's only 10-4. Do you think we have time to tell the story? So when Brian and I were down in Derby, because it's a professional event, I think I may have told the story one time. But it's been a little while.
Okay.
You know what?
Let's hear it.
I'll tell you what. Because again, it's all about our viewers. If you want to hear how Outer Points got its name, just put a thumbs up in the comments section, and I'll tell the story. But I'll try to shorten it as much as possible. That's a lie. Ooh, he used the entire pocket there.
Yeah.
I think Tarek is finding a
Groove.
good rhythm right now.
Yeah.
Kyle is in some doo-doo.
Does everyone wear earbuds now?
Are you asking me or
Yeah.
the general public?
Well, you.
I don't.
Oh, Fred Renner wants to hear the nun story.
Who said that?
Fred Renner. The N-U-N.
That's none of your business, Fred.
Nun.
That is none of your business.
LJ asks who hangs out at the Varsity Club who is a 660 to 610 to play Target. Tarek.
There's quite a few players that are probably willing to. I know one of them is Matt Strong. He's been wanting to play. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit thin. It should be okay. Yeah,
Should be fine.
should be okay. trying to think of who else that would be. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I'd enjoy playing Tarek.
Well, what are you doing next Friday, Scott?
Driving.
So you just said you'd play him, and then
But I
next
didn't-
week.
I said I would enjoy playing.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
yeah.
okay. All
Yeah.
right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
See?
Just not that soon.
I do have a tournament next Saturday, and then the following week another one after that. And are you doing that WSBA at all next week?
I am not.
Okay, no, neither am I. Too busy.
Same. That and you got to get geared up for. We're going to Florida for
vacation. Or?
Yep. Me and the missus, and we always go by. So her sister got married in December, the
Okay.
day before Christmas.
All right.
2 days before Christmas, and oh my God, what a blast!
The
It was
23rd.
so much fun. But anyway, we were in Florida for I think it was a total of 8 days.
Okay.
What a great time! But it was about the wedding. It was about Christmas, so there wasn't a lot of quote unquote vacationing going on.
Sure. Yeah, you had a pretty regimented schedule to do
Yeah.
what you had to do. Yeah.
Lisa almost got eaten by a shark, literally.
Oh.
Um,
So that was on the regimented schedule. Eaten by a shark. Check.
that was all part of the. Well, it was part of my plan. It wasn't part of.
Ooh.
I love you. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna go down and play some golf and all kinds of good stuff.
Ah, nice.
Some family fun.
I got the opportunity to go play in a bar table championship up in Minnesota. A couple of weeks.
Is that at Red Wing?
No,
Or-
it's based out of CR Billiards, and then five-man team, 128 players or 128 teams, 5-man teams. And
Damn,
it's a big gig, I guess.
that's huge.
So got a nice team apparently. So
Now, didn't you go up? You were at Demetrius Gelatis.
last summer,
some lessons and everything.
Yeah, we did that.
Good guy.
Me and a buddy. Yeah, Demetrius, really, really awesome guy.
Because I know he came down and played in that Midwest Madness at Matt Apple. That was like 4 years ago, something like that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
met him.
Yep.
Met him for the first time. Cool dude.
Yep.
Hell of a teacher, from what I heard.
Yeah. We enjoyed our time. We did roughly about 30 hours of pool in 3 days.
And you went up there with Justin Volk, right?
Yeah, Justin and I went up there. We had a great time. A lot of stuff that we knew already, but just kind of get re-supported on what you know, and it was just a really enjoyable time.
Yep. Nobody wants to hear the story. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Fred Renner wanted to hear the story. Let's hear the nun story, it says.
Oh,
Sandra says,
that's
what's the
very
ante to play the challenge match? And I think it's up to the players, right?
It is. So one of the things that we recommend, and it's just a recommendation, you know, I really don't want to. I'm not sure why Chris is sticking his thumb up there, but
Where did he stick his thumb? Up where?
that's not for our viewers to see.
Okay, well.
All right, 12-4.
Ouch.
Yeah, this is
Becoming a runaway.
getting away.
Yeah.
What were we talking about again? We recommend, at least play for $100 a piece, but anything above and beyond that is totally up to the players. That's
sure.
I love to stream matches. I love to stream good matches. I love to stream all pool, to be honest with you. Actually, I want to get some junior events in here. And it's whatever, not everybody has the same amount of money. So, you gamble with what you're most comfortable with winning or losing. So. A lot of balls getting kicked around, but nothing going in.
Nothing down. Well, he switched to the hard break last couple of breaks, and he had some productive breaks, and that one he caught off the side of the head ball, so didn't really get full impact, if you will.
Even though, and this is not a knock on either one of the players, don't take it that way, but even though it's 12-4 and kind of a runaway, I don't think we've even had a table run yet.
No.
Not even one table run,
No,
which
from
is...
the break? No, not yet.
Yeah, that's odd.
It is very odd.
16 games and no table runs.
I think at least in the 600 level, it should at least be, 20%?
For sure.
30% at least seeing table runs?
Ooh, that was a friendly little rub on that 9 ball to get right behind the 5.
See, Brian is in the house.
Yeah, he's the one that offered to rub your leg.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that was sweet of him. Maybe that's why the other one started quivering.
Could be. There's a really good chance of that.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, well, we started this morning. I started about 3 o'clock this morning, and worked until 3:30, 4 o'clock this afternoon. But it was a long, hard day of working in the shop. So
Yeah, you get up pretty early.
yeah, and 4:30 is the normal time. But
Yeah, for you, not most people.
yeah, I was teasing Barb the other day. So I slept in. It was 7:30. I got out of bed. She goes, "Oh, sleeping in, you did, huh?"
Uh-oh.
All right, we got some other people here.
Wait, who? What?
Sanderman says, I gotcha, I'm not in a pool league. What's the best way to get a Fargo ranking?
Take it away, Scott.
Well, you got to find some sanctioned events that that are recording to Fargo. Whether or not the Varsity Club will be here on Friday night. You could play the Friday night evening tournament. What is it? A $15 entry or so?
Yes.
For Friday night 8-ball.
And then 5 to the break putt.
Okay, then 5 to the break pot. So it's a non-handicap tournament. Just get up and play pool. Those results go right into the Fargo system.
Yeah, we use digital pool, and it automatically reports. So
yeah. So a number of pool halls have several weekly tournaments. Some of the weekend tournaments at different places that are like published on Facebook and Wisconsin Pool Players Society, all those other venues. Typically, you have to be kind of vetted of 100 games established in Fargo.
We're actually at Varsity Club now. If for the 550, 575, those tournaments, if you don't have a minimum of 200 games in Fargo, it is not going to be a valid number.
Valid number. Do you put them in? Do you allow them to play? Just put them in as a higher number to at least allow them to get the games in. Some places do, some people don't, I suppose.
Holy,
that
nice
was a great
save. That was a fabulous save. I don't see hardly any way this is going to be a tough hit.
Yeah. One row just missed a 4-ball.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, Mike. Okay, stop clapping. Thank you. Jeez, they just don't quit. So our tournament directors here are Matt Strong and Jim Reese, and I'm not sure. Roger Pregwood does it once in a while as well, but I don't think that we're making any exceptions just because there's been so much talk on Facebook, especially about tournament directors that have allowed players in that don't have enough games in Fargo, or their number is right on the number, all this other crap.
There's all kinds of
it's
banter
crap
going
is what
back
it
and
is,
forth.
basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then they end up winning the tournament. So now you've got an entire field that is pissed off, at the tournament director, and we just don't want. We don't want anybody at Varsity Club, upset with stuff like that. It's not worth it.
So, long story short, value to get at least start establishing a Fargo ranking to get those initial 200 games in. They're recorded either Friday evening tournaments, probably the fastest way, versus going to play a local pool league where you're getting 4 games per week kind of thing. If you're playing a Friday evening tournament, maybe you're get 2 or 3 matches deep. You're maybe putting 15, 20 games into the system. So
And most leagues don't report to Fargo. The majority of leagues don't.
Yeah.
All right, Tarek's on a good run here. He's made some pretty good shots to get to the position he's in right now. This looks like he's going to have to draw out of it, draw out to the rail, and then play the 7 in the side.
Sure.
Which might leave him a funny angle on the 8, and it is.
Yeah.
I think he's just going to have to roll forward and touch the 9 a little bit and play the harder shot on the 8.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Bob Schaefer actually says that like 20% as far as run-out capacity on the 10-ball rack is probably a little high, and you're probably right.
Even above 600 Fargo? Really?
Maybe think about 20%. You know, it's you got to get good on the first ball, right? Yeah,
That's
the
true.
Low ball,
That is true.
Off the break for one. You're not breaking the balls like a 750 or 700 level player, right? At least consistently.
Thanks for that, Bob. I honestly would have thought it was much higher.
Yeah.
Center
eight ball
pocket.
No, it's not. Right in the
Ball in the hand for the 8-9 for Kyle yet again.
8-9. Are you
Oh,
saying
yeah,
9 ball or
that-
10 ball?
Instead of 9-10. Yep. You have dyslexic hearing.
Wow, really? Is that back ass halfwards?
All right, excellent 2-ball out by Kyle here. Well, it's not down yet, but that was a good rack.
Sorry, Kyle.
He's
He understands.
He's gonna hate me later. He may already, so I don't know. All right, 12-5, and it looks like Tarek is headed to the bar for a brandy old-fashioned sweet with cherries. Oh no, that's what I would be ordering right now if I went.
You want
to the
another
bar.
sun drop over there?
No, I'm good.
You're trying to quit?
Yeah, I'm getting fat. Actually, I'm not even getting fat. I'm already there.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
I used to be, little cheddar, and now I'm like a 2-pound block of cheddar.
A round cheddar.
Yeah, it used to be a wedge. Now I'm
you're
the whole wheel.
You're the whole cheddar wheel. Well, I'm going to take a little walk while we're on a little break. I'm going to grab something
All
to
right,
drink.
let's put that
Mute me.
player break up there. All right, that was a very short break. So let's get back to the action. Kyle Braken in rack number 18 in this race to 20. And scratches in the side yet again. And that is the same side he has been scratched. And this rack is wide open. I mean, there's nothing touching a rail. Yeah, this is... should be very shortly 13-5. Sure. Perfect angle on the 3, drawback about a foot. That way he's not on the wrong side of the 4 ball. Or, yeah, follow forward and come back out again. Either way. Uh-oh. Might be a little steep. You have to play this one a little slow. Uh-oh. He's putting himself in a rough position here. So now he's going to have to let the cue ball loose a little bit. Cut the 5 in. Probably either run into the front side of the 9 as a stopper or try to draw out of it, which is going to be pretty challenging. All right, just float forward a little bit on the 9 ball and play the 10 in the bottom left-hand corner for a 13-5. That's an 8-game lead. Yikes. And that's how we'll mark it. That cue ball got kicked about 4 times and still didn't go in. But neither did anything else. So Kyle is either going to push out or yeah. There's no jump here. There's no way he's going to hit that 1 ball. So It's a tough push. I think he's going to have to give Tarek a shot just about no matter what. Unless he pushes into a jump. Which, it's not really a jump, but kick on the one. All right, Tarek getting behind that 4 ball for yet another safe. I think Kyle might be able to see the edge of it. So I think he can try to get behind that 2 ball. Come 2 rails on the cue ball. Just don't want to hit it too hard where that 1 leaks out into the middle of the table. Oh boy. And what's even worse is he kicked the 7 out of the way to give Tarek access to the 2 ball. Two to the 3 and 3 to the 4 are going to be pretty tough. And that 8 ball is kind of in the same position that it was about 5 or 6 games ago. Not an easy one. Actually, the 9's almost in the same spot as it was before, too. Deja vu. Yeah, I agree, Xander, man. We've all been there as pool players. You just get those nights where, I'll tell you, it happens on the stream a lot. I don't know if it's nerves or you just can't get settled in or you can't get comfortable or relaxed or whatever the case may be, but the stream, it seems to bring out the worst in some players. And watching it for years. Then again, there's been some pretty incredible matches as well. But yes, I'd have to agree. I'm starting to feel for Kyle a little bit. I know he plays a lot better than what he has shown tonight, and I mean a lot. 608 Fargo is very underrated. All right, as I was talking before, 7 to the 8. Is this going to be the shot of the rack right here? Get in, your old man.
Oh, kidding.
How old are you now?
53.
Holy shit. Well, take it for what it's worth. You don't look a day over 52, buddy.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Every gray hair in my beard and my head. Oh, there's no hair in my head anymore.
Oh, I thought you colored your hair white. That's natural? Holy
this
shit.
is all natural, honey.
Holy crap.
What do you play for? Do you play the cross-eyed bank?
I would have given up a long time ago on this rack, to be quite honest. I was talking about it, the entire rack. That 8-ball is going to be tough, no matter what.
It's very similar position to that one where you cut it in the side, but it's a little bit above the rail.
Which is, that's what I said 6 shots ago. The exact same thing. Yep. Yeah, and the 9 is in almost the same position as it was before in that rack that we're referring to. Honestly, I'm not sure what I would do here.
It banks fine and it affords natural position on the 9, but you got to make sure you make it, otherwise it's a complete sellout.
It is. But you know what? At 13 to 5, I'm taking on the bank.
Yeah.
Oh,
what's the timing shot?
Oh my gosh!
Did you get kind of?
How did that
too?
not go in? All right, we got to go to I think the long view is going to tell us the story here.
No, I can see it.
Oh boy. Are you sure?
At least see the outside of it for sure. But
Yeah, definitely the outside. Oh, that's messed up.
I'm not sure what
It should have scratched, you know?
Yeah, just lay up, make him shoot it.
Yep. Good shot. You know, and I talk about this all the time, and I'm sure you've heard me say it, Scott, you know, that especially when you get down on yourself and the rolls start going your opponent's way and everything else, you can't ever look at it that way.
No.
You never, because, and people always forget, well, you know, if you hadn't missed that 4-ball in rack number 3, none of this would be happening.
Never happen.
Yeah, none of this stuff happens.
Yep.
So, and that's typically where most pool players, especially towards the end of the match, start complaining and whining and everything else. Well, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have missed.
Yeah, we can only blame ourselves.
I've never done any whining or crying.
You haven't done Jeff Brown enough?
Love you, Jeff.
Yeah, we do.
That was Scott.
Absolutely.
That was Scott Kugel. Yeah. I didn't say that. I talk to Jeff. I wouldn't say pretty often, but regularly. He's a good dude.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Give that man a lot of credit.
Absolutely.
All right, for a 13 to, I'm not going to do it.
Don't commentators jinx him.
I don't believe in that. I really don't.
No, it is what it is.
That's horse hockey.
Horse hockey.
MASH. Come on.
Oh,
You didn't watch. You didn't watch
I love
MASH.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Colonel Potter used to say that all the time. Oh, horse hockey.
I like the one that is, it's the smear. Well, smear my ears with jam and it's tie me in an anthill and smear my ears with jam.
Was that Colonel Potter?
No, it was one of the characters in the movie.
Henry Blake.
Not the movie, but the series.
I think I have seen every episode of MASH 30 times.
No.
Easily. Oh, yeah. I'm not kidding.
For real?
Yeah, for real. I used to sit and watch that all the time. Well, Kyle did not scratch. So, step one.
Baby steps, Bob.
He made... Bob. The hell's
Bob.
Bob?
That movie, is it The World According to Bob?
Oh, yeah.
Was it The World According to Bob?
I think so.
Yeah. Carom off the 5, back to the side.
I was just thinking that. Can he get at it past the
push?
3?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think so. It's there. Forward shape here. It's just
Oh, that was a nice little
It's a
rub
little
on the
safe-
6 and the
little
8
safe
there.
roll.
That's... Don't know if that was intentional or not, but we'll give him the shit.
Whoa, where's that
Easter
button?
We'll give him the son of...
Stop it.
What in the is wrong with you, man?
Shut the up.
All right, our viewers know that was very poor timing. It's there's an art to this. I'll tell you what. If you go back, I tell you, our viewers, if you get an opportunity, go back and it's not the greatest pool, kind of towards the middle, but go back and watch my match against Jeremy West, which was the last stream that we had here.
Oh, that was
Because
painful.
Corey, you and the horse you rode in, you are such an hole.
Oh man.
What in the is your problem? So, anyway, Corey Peterson and Taylor Collar were in the booth.
Yep. I remember
And
that.
it
I was here that night.
It was so funny. Oh my god. It's honestly, it's one of the best commentary. I laughed. So I went home and watched it.
Okay.
When I get done playing a match on the stream or whatever,
So
I
was it
can't
like
sleep.
Constructive criticism.
Oh no, it was it was one of those. Oh
Sit
my
up, sit up,
gosh,
sit up.
Kyle did it again. He hooked himself. Taylor was at one point. He's like, I think that's the worst shot I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh no, really? No filter on that comment.
Oh yeah, he hit that terrible. But anyway, I went and I watched the whole entire thing. I didn't care about the pool. I just, for dexterity or however.
Prosperity. Yeah,
just
that's the word you're looking for.
yeah, that's it. Dexterity is nimbleness or lack thereof.
Oh, hi.
Anywho, just had to listen to Corey and Taylor. It was so hilarious. Hilarious.
I think we had Corey and... Was it Corey and Taylor when Matt Strong and Dan Copens played Justin and I?
Oh, no, that...
My memory serves. I think that you were in the booth.
Yeah, I was actually filming a wedding that day.
Oh, yep.
With my drone. I
Yep.
remember that
Oh.
because I had to come later on.
Yeah, you were here briefly. Yeah, I remember seeing you.
Yeah, it was Taylor. Yeah, I think it was Taylor and Corey. Oh, that is really good use of the outer points there.
How do you get... How else do you get perfect shape on the 2?
Yeah, right.
Is it the 2?
Yeah.
I guess it's hard to...
Four ball. That's the only way to do it, my opinion. You got to use those outer points to your advantage.
Yeah. Most men do.
And there you have partial story. Oh, he's coming up a little bit cheddar on that one. Little cheddar.
You can still play to the backside of the 6 comfortably.
Yep.
Just
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Skedios.
Skedios.
Yikes. That one's going to leave a mark. All right, he's going to hit this one hard.
He's calling it. Well,
Kick bank. One of my favorite shots. Right.
I love this shot, especially when I do it to myself.
Right. You idiot. Stupid son of a... Holy crap, it's going to go in off the 7.
Oh!
Are you serious?
How else do you get it there? Were you thinking he's just going to make a clean bank? No.
I don't even know what to play on that. I want to hit a button.
Oh, let's see if we can see it on this.
Oh, that's not the right one. Wow.
Bump, 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 bump. Done.
Kyle's looking up at me in the... He's like, are you shitting me?
What do I do?
Don't miss.
He's going to pop a hole in his balloon.
You know, when it's your night, it's your night.
Yep. And you fire a ball in like that really comfortably, center pocket.
I like what Tarek has done here. So he knows that he crapped in the 6 ball, but he did call it.
Yeah.
And then he really gathered himself and took his time.
He bared down.
And absolutely, because how often does that happen? You've seen it a million times, Scott. I've done it a million times where you get a little fortunate and then you almost feel guilty and then you miss the next shot.
Yep.
It happens. Everybody gets lucky. So take advantage of it. Okay, that makes it 14-6. Tarek is ahead by 8 yet again. What do we got going on in the comments section over there, Scott? Anything at all? All of our viewers are asleep?
Yeah, they're all asleep, yeah. Sanderman's been hanging out here before cable. MASH returns. Hogan Heroes. I'm sorry I didn't catch up on you, Sanderman. And he goes, WTF.
Captain Schultz. I see nothing.
When are you going to post the Derby Classic matches? I think those are coming after Inside Pool is done with them, right?
Yes.
How that works?
So all of our content from Derby first go. We have a contract with Autumn Gricella at Inside Pool, and everything goes to her first. And then it gets released on Inside Pool Magazine website first. Or I should say, I think it's on YouTube. Their channel is on YouTube, Outer Point.
Sure.
I mean,
Okay. All right.
Inside Pool is on YouTube. Then after she releases it on Inside Pool, then we can release it on our channel. So you can watch it on either one. So it's just a matter of time. And one of the things that I like what Autumn does is instead of releasing everything all at once.
Incrementally, huh?
Yeah, it's exactly. How do you say that word?
You going to make me say it twice?
Incrementally.
Incrementally.
Increment. That's a big word for a Friday afternoon. Holy
It
crap.
really
That's
is.
a lot of syllables.
How many syllables is that? Quick.
Incrementally. 5.
5.
So
I just broke a sweat.
yeah, that's hard. Oh, did he call the 10? If he did, that was a smart shot.
It was worth a poke.
No doubt. And he got away with a hookage. All right, jump over the 9, pocket the 2, and get hooked on the 3. It's usually the way it goes. This is one of my favorite shots in pool.
Oh,
I've made this one time. All right.
Double bridge jump.
This is fantastic. I love this shot. He is bridge jumping. Jumping with a bridge. It is so easy for that. Oh, my God. He made it, too. Do not scratch. Do not scratch. Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
That was, I'm telling you, that was.
That hurt my feeling.
Okay, just for the simple fact that I feel horrible that Tarek scratched on that because that was fantastic. That was actually the only time that I ever did it successfully was against Tim Volkman here at the varsity club probably 10 years ago.
Really? Okay.
Or actually, no, it was still Bo Dudley's. It was before varsity club.
really?
Yeah.
I've never bridge jumped.
That's because you play better shape.
Try to.
Okay, this is no gimme.
No.
It looks like that 10 is pretty deep in the pocket, but it is not.
No. Lots of ways to miss it, and a handful to make it.
Unless you hit it just like that. And then
like that.
we'll give him 7. All right. He cut the lead in half. It's not good if it was 18-9, and half would be almost dead.
Yeah.
But we're only at 14-7, so Tarek's got to win 6 yet. I think it's time to mount a comeback.
14-14. 20 minutes later.
Did you order food?
I did not.
Oh, okay. She's bringing food up here.
Did you order food?
I did not.
Oh.
I tried ordering a little cheddar earlier, but that
Didn't work out so well.
apparently they don't have it anymore. Oh, 6 ball. Nope, nothing. 0. Uh-oh. This could be a quick game. Because what Tarek's going to do here is pocket the 1. Then he is going to play the carom off the 2 and make the 10.
Is he going to put a little drag draw on it?
Drag draw. Right here. This is it. Actually, that's... You couldn't have called it. You've played this game before.
Once at band camp.
Or you got a trumpet stuck up your...
No, it's a flute.
You had a flute up your...
Yes.
Wow.
Sorry, folks.
Good thing it wasn't a tuba, huh?
It's about to come to fisticuffs in here.
Oh no!
Oh, and he misses. Oh,
Well, I tell you what, he got very fortunate where he ended up putting this 1 ball, but you know what? I think given where the 2 is right now, boy, that 10 is out too far though.
I think you thin the 1 and try to get your cue on the backside.
On the backside of the 4?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. I don't know if that's steep enough angle for that.
Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is not. Yeah, what is the shot then? We'll find out what he's thinking the shot is.
I'm gonna slam that 10.
Double carom, pound everything in the hole.
Yep. Double carom. What is a double carom, Scott?
Well, yeah, carom off 1 ball, carom on the second ball. You've
All right.
played that before, right? Have you?
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose, really?
I don't think I
Where
ever
have
did
you
it on
been?
purpose. I'm not sure. Have I? I'm sure I probably have. Double carom.
Yeah.
Doink, doink. It's like a pinball machine.
He was playing the triple carom on that shot, though. So what do you do here? I lay him up on the backside of the 5 ball.
Yes, sir.
Hit the 1 into the high side of the 3 ball and stick him up on the 5.
That is the ideal shot, in my opinion.
Then the 1 caroms up towards the 10 ball and you...
Get ball in hand on the 110.
Yeah. He's going... Looks like he's going for the shot here.
Yeah, he's not going for a snooker behind the 5.
Or snooker?
Snooker.
It's snooker. Pronounced with a U.
Snooker. What? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
Which is French for what? Ooh, boy. Hey, we're down to 74 viewers after that.
I believe it. I'm surprised more haven't left.
Yeah, me too. Autumn says hello from Inside Pool Magazine and TV.
Well, hello, Miss Gruchella.
We haven't formally met, but it's a pleasure to talk to you or see you on the stream. I'm just a fleeting guest. of
You know,
course.
I've talked to her probably, I don't know, 30 times already at least, and I don't even know what she looks like.
For real?
I have no idea. I don't think she knows what I look like either. That's not a bad thing. Trust me.
Yeah, I probably want
Yeah, thanks a lot. That's my good friend, Mr. Scott Kugel.
Oh, you're
well,
welcome.
used to be a good friend. What's happening, Autumn?
Doing my best. She says it. Absolutely, she says. It's a nice little rub.
Good shot. Not the best result he was looking for, but at least I think he can.
Can you thin that one in there now?
Boy, oh boy.
Well, the
that's-
overhead looks like it can't even close.
Yeah, and over here, it's easy.
Really? Oh, this is before. Okay, I'm looking at two different.
Oh, here we go again.
This delayed screens in front of me are.
Autumn, you know
killing me.
now you know why my
You-
job is so difficult. I have
You got people like
I
me.
work with the challenged
Bozos.
challenged people in the booth. You know what? As long as Autumn's here, let's put that screen on. Huh. I'll tell you what, if you ever want the best value for your money, look up JP Showers Q's. They are up in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and I have to give a shout out to Mr. Steve Douglas, who has been such an incredible asset for Brian and I for the Veterans Tournament every year, and for Corey Peterson, Taylor Collar, because we do the Ronald McDonald House charity fundraiser every year, and Steve has been extremely generous.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's a lot of cues, and yeah, just so thanks to Joe P. Shower and his son Riley. They have been awesome, very awesome.
That's great. Well, Autumn says checking in to see how things are going in Wisconsin. Dan Yenner chimes in.
What's going on, Dan?
He says, "Look up Compa or Oompa Loompa." Of course, that's Dale in a nutshell. Well, yeah.
What up, Yenner?
What do you,
You
get
know-
when you guzzle down sweets? Eating as much as an elephant eats.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm sitting in the booth.
Get out of
with
my
you.
booth.
I'm sitting in the booth with you.
Get out of my booth.
Oh, I did that earlier already.
So, Dan, for comments like that, if you ever think that I'm going to actually come and help you finish your basement, guess again.
Oh, there's some.
Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, this 410 is wired if Tarek can pocket this 3-ball and just kind of float down a little bit, because that's pretty much a gimme. So Dan messaged me last week, and
sure.
you know, Derby and other things going on. Couldn't get back to him. He's got unfinished basement that he wants completed.
some.
Oh, just not enough for the side pocket. All right, what do you do, Scott Kugel? Do you bank it in the lower right? Because it's not going in the side there. Or do you bank it cross side? I'm telling you, that 410 is just wired, so you can almost make it from anywhere on the table.
Yeah, I try to bank the 3 to the long rail below the 5 and let the 3 fade towards the 8 and try to get the cube behind the 10 and the 4.
Excellent shot. Oh,
He's
he might be
cross-facing,
going to the
yeah.
9. Oh, he's going behind the 9.
Yeah, it's such a tight speed shot.
Yep, no doubt. That was tough.
Kind of a
Sell out.
hand it over. Dan, you have not learned your lesson. It's Bobby's basement.
Oh, so it's Bobby Joe Durst's basement.
Yeah.
I'll be over there tomorrow. Oh, so we were going to do a Zoom call or a Facebook video, or they were going to walk me through the basement and see what he's all going to
sure.
get done yet. But he doesn't know that I'm going to charge him triple Just for
I would.
Oh yeah, for sure. Just for all the hell that he's given me in the last 4 years on the stream. Oh my God. I don't think I've gotten any more abuse. If you take everybody that's ever watched the stream, Dan Yenner's probably given me more abuse than all of them combined.
Oh, really?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Well, you probably deserve it.
That's not the point, Scott.
Well, the pot calling the kettle black.
Okay, that is a score of 15-7. We are getting closer to the finish line with Tarek here. If you're just joining us, thank you everybody for being here this Friday evening. I'm sure there's a lot of other things that you could be doing tonight, but we greatly appreciate that you are here. If you haven't already subscribed to our YouTube channel, make sure you do that. That would be greatly appreciated. Share it with your friends, and as long as you're at it, get on over to Inside Pool Magazine and subscribe to that channel as well, because all of the content that Brian and I recorded down at Derby City Classic is going to be back up, pause. I'm going to use my words now. All of that content is going to be going on Inside Pool Magazine YouTube channel first, and then if you are subscribed to Outer Points channel, then it's going to go to ours. But here's the caveat to that. If you don't hit that little bell, then you're not going to get notified of when Inside Pool Magazine or Outer Points Streaming releases a new video. So
Yeah,
do
some
it.
great matches you guys recorded on.
Holy
there,
cow.
Yeah.
And actually, one of my favorite, while Tarek is trying to figure out what he's going to do with this one ball, David Alcade was playing, I think it was maybe about a 600, 610, somewhere around there, Fargo. And I think a local guy from Kentucky. Nicest guy you could meet.
Okay, sure.
David Alcade, I believe he won the leg, broke the first three, played a safe in the fourth rack. The guy didn't get a hit. He ran that one, and then two more. It's 5-0, or 6-0. Then David played a safe in rack number 7. The guy didn't get a hit, and Dave ran out the set.
Wow. Bye-bye.
9-0, and did not
DUNN.
miss a ball. So there is some incredible footage that we got. Our very first match of the whole entire Derby, very first, was Shane Van Bloning was on our table.
Yeah, I think I remember using it. I saw your post on it.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
It's kind of hard to beat.
Pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Pretty hard to beat.
Autumn tells us that they're planning for the Derby City Classic to hit the channel, their channel, as early as next week.
Sweet.
So look forward to it.
Perfect time to get over and subscribe to Inside Pool Magazine.
Yeah.
Do it. All right. 3 to the 4 was easy prior to Kyle hitting the 2 ball, and just got really hard. But he just made a really,
Kind of a mess of it.
yeah. The 4 will go in the side there by the 6, but it is super thin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
there's a very
yeah.
small side pocket.
There's more game to be had with the 3 ball words and.
Yes, that's the reason,
Oh.
Scott. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
You know, all I put on the flyer was guest commentator. I didn't say it was you.
Oh, gee whiz. So I can't. Oh, see?
I didn't even know it was going to be you.
As soon as you said that, we went down to 80 rather than 80.
Oh, it just dropped another one.
Oh, we're dropping like flies
we're
now.
losing viewers.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
Oops.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
Fred Renner says he's done, but with a heart.
Who's done? Are you're
Fred
done watching, Fred?
Fred Renner.
You're done watching, or the match is done?
Yeah, let's see. Probably done watching.
Oh, don't leave, Fred.
Oh.
You're my favorite salsa maker.
Oh, is he the guy that makes your pickle or your pickled asparagus?
Oh yeah. There's nobody on this planet that makes salsa like Fred Renner.
Really?
Oh yeah. And his pickled asparagus, actually, let me take that back. So he makes the best bread and butter pickle chips.
Oh, I love bread and butter.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh,
I wish I would have known that.
They're literally one of my favorites.
You've got to get a hold. Yeah, boy. He did not leave him easy, but at least he's got a shot at the table.
Yeah.
Pretty basic bank, actually. This shouldn't be too bad. But Fred makes either like a regular bread and butter, and then there's spicy, and then there's spicier or zesty or whatever he calls it, and then I think the worst one is set the toilet paper on fire. One of those, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, those are. Oh, I can't eat them.
You just got to put the toilet paper in the freezer. Prepare yourself.
Is that the way that works?
Yeah, man.
Really?
Just get ready. Yeah. Enjoy the experience, and then just get ready for it.
The next day.
Yeah, just put it in the
that makes
freezer.
sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Sorry to be rude and crude to everybody.
It's not Outer Point streaming if we're not.
Yeah, well,
I hate to say it, but if you'd known us for a while, this is not your regular pool stream.
Yeah. Fred Renner just said that he's subscribed.
Atta boy.
Yeah.
Fred?
Probably to Inside Pool, I'm assuming.
Well, Autumn, thanks you very much. She is actually, she was telling me the other day, she is fast approaching 130,000 subscribers. So just a few more than what we have. Not many. Pretty close to the same. Because we're at 1.3 thousand.
1.3 thousand. Is that 1,300?
Shut up, Scott.
Oh my gosh, it's painful.
Hey, we've only been at this for 14 years. So give us time.
Ooh, Fred Renner says next season I'll give Dale a jar. Oh man, I would love it.
So Fred makes the first of all, okay, Kyle has to have these two balls. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He has to get out here.
Yeah,
so, oh my, I would have not done that.
Oh, he was willing that ball to go in.
You ain't kidding. He thought he missed it.
Yeah.
I thought he missed it. Anywho, Fred makes his salsa the same. You know,
okay.
medium, regular,
yeah. Okay,
zesty,
sure.
And the holy crap. You know,
the holy, man, no pun intended.
And he adds corn to his salsa, which it's really good.
Oh yeah.
All right, 15-8. Kyle is about to sit back and relax. Do not go anywhere. Kyle is about to put a 7-pack on Tarek right now to get it to 15-15. And if I'm wrong, I will give everybody that's watching right now, we've got 880 viewers.
Woohoo!
Or 88, same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
I'll give you all a refund on tonight's stream.
He's trying to fool you guys.
Shut it.
Oh, shh. Well, Well, Autumn chimed back in. I appreciate all you guys and the support the Inside Pool magazine and TV, of course, Outer Point streaming. Thank you, Autumn.
Thank you, ma'am. So while Tarek's filling this out here, or figuring this out, I should say. So last year, Brian and I went down to the Junior Nationals in Villa Rica, Georgia, and that's at Monica Webb's Sticks Billiards.
Yeah, that's where you guys got a ticket with my truck.
With your truck, yes. So, okay, we did not get a ticket.
Okay.
Brian got a ticket.
No, I got the ticket in the mail like a month later.
You got the ticket because it was your truck.
Yes.
I was not driving.
Yes.
So, anywho, that's how we met Tracy Lorma. And Tracy Lorma is Autumn Grichella's senior writer for Inside Pool.
Okay, that's good to know.
Great time. We had a blast. And that's how we met Eddie Altman, the Shine.
Sure.
Just a super nice guy. And we've been talking ever since. So that's coming up in about a month and a half. So back to Georgia we go. Hopefully. See how that pans out.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. And especially being at Junior Nationals, too. It's pretty cool.
And if anybody that follows me on Facebook or is a friend of mine on Facebook, especially in the pool community, you've seen my post the other day about So Eddie Altman sent me an entire set of balls to have autographed down at Derby City. Okay. And I got all the autographs. It's a really cool set of balls. And Mr. Let me find his name here. I think it's Marty. Marty Rubin. Rubin. The balls went up for auction on, I think, Monday, and it ended today.
Okay, sure.
He paid $1,000 for that set of balls.
Okay.
And it all goes to the juniors. So thank you to Marty. Thanks
cool
to Eddie.
Is that? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's good stuff. It's like I always say, and it probably seems a little redundant, but without juniors, pool doesn't have a future.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's just common sense. Yeah, exactly.
And people don't realize that, when we're trying to do fundraisers and benefits and everything for juniors, if you want to see pool thrive and come back to mainline and everything else, you're going to have to support the juniors because those are the ones that are going to be keeping it alive.
Yeah.
Because us old farts are dying. Well, you are. I'm not.
Yeah. Apparently tonight.
Scott and his crotch problems this evening.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
It's awful personal.
Can't say that.
Boop. Oh, Autumn says he's really going to send you all pink flamingo. Oh, was that an inside joke?
Not just inside pool, but inside joke, too.
Oh, yeah.
Inside story.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good stuff. So we had a balcony or a second floor hotel room last year.
Okay.
And Tracy Lerma came out one morning in her pink pajamas.
That had been fun, huh?
Yeah. We have not let her live that down for this entire year. And we're not going to. Ever. Ever.
Well, if you can't laugh about stuff like that, absolutely have some fun.
Eddie is bald. And I think it's natural. Oh, did he call that? He did.
Oh, he's waiting for the ball to stop. Good shot. That's
very nicely done.
That is a... Did you catch that on the replay?
Sure.
No. The handicap.
So
should say that.
No, you can say that. It's outer point streaming.
We
can do that.
Yeah.
So, Eddie, I think he actually shaves his head, or it naturally fell out, or I'm not sure what's going on there.
Very, very smooth.
Yeah. So last year, when he was one of the referees for one of the tables, and every time he would rack the balls, the light would shine off his dome
Yeah.
so much. I gave him the nickname The Shine.
Oh, really?
So, and I don't know if any of his other friends call him that, but I do. So,
Do you remember a guy that used to play the BCW? He'd call him Chrome Dome.
no.
Bald. Oh gosh, I can't remember his name.
If you tell me his real name, then I probably know who it is.
Yeah, I can't remember his real name.
Oh my gosh!
drop.
How does that not go in?
It's right. No, it's not
You know
quite
that-
on the edge, but
It might not be the worst thing, given that
what's going on down below?
Yeah, the 5 to the 7 is going to be really tough. I'm not even sure that 7 has a pocket other than the side by the 2, maybe. So he's going to have to break that up at some point.
Yeah, I think if you play the 1 to below the 2, come back for the 3, and you just tickle the 7 coming back out.
Eddie Altman, the Shine, just messaged me just now, and he said, I am going to kick your ass,
The
you
shine
son of a little
turd.
cheddar. You're going to be mother...
See, get below the 2. Oh, play perfect. Oh, geez.
Saved by the... actually, he would have been better off not using the outer points there, because now he's got a pretty steep angle. He's going to have to come 2 rails, maybe, to get on this 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been a lot better if that cue ball just went past the side pocket.
Yeah, just a little dicey.
This is... And you see it from the overhead. This is a pretty steep angle.
Yeah.
This is a lot of cutting going on. And that cue ball
It's really easy to get too deep in this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Easy to miss a scratch, but just easy to get too deep, too, at the same time.
And
Just like that.
hooked. Well, the 7's clear now.
And he is stuck up on that 10 ball.
Yeah, this is
Like hard.
potential bad hit here.
And just 2 rails at it, and
Kyle's just hanging out on his phone over there, not really even paying attention to what's going on.
just let me know when I have to shoot. Well, Kyle's dad, Lyle, is on vacation, but sure would love to hear from him.
Yeah, right.
He might be watching.
He may
Who
be
knows?
actually messaging Kyle. Maybe that's what he's looking
it
at
could
his
be,
phone
yeah.
there.
Yeah, see.
He's
Get
like,
off your butt,
he's
son.
yeah, he's probably somewhere in Florida, and he's like, man, I would really recommend not listening to Dale and Scott.
Oh,
Because
I
they're-
would agree.
Yeah, honestly, there's really no
value in listening to us.
not for your pool game.
Oh no, absolutely not. Yeah.
Not even in life in general.
Oh, we could hope. Oh, would you go 1 rail at this one?
I would go 2 without a
Yeah,
doubt.
yeah.
There's no way I would hit this 1 rail.
Yeah,
There's
no.
too much potential for. Yeah.
Unless he hits it like a smoking. Let's open a shot up.
A little late there.
That was Tarek swearing over there. I had the opportunity to play Lyle after I played you up at the Mad Apple. I think you commentated on that one, actually.
On what?
Lyle Gable in my match up in the Mad Apple. Alright. Put those in, come 3 rails for the 5. Gotta thin it. There's the 3rd. You turn that down a little bit. Good idea. Toasty.
Oh, it's hot in here.
I suppose it's all the computer equipment make it nice and warm in here. Yeah. It's a great booth that you guys built.
Thank you. That's a great friggin' box that you put above our light up there, buddy.
Oh, it's a box.
Doesn't matter. It's gorgeous. So Scott did. It houses our overhead cam at Sussex first, and then the one here at Varsity Club. And I'll tell you, it is just absolutely gorgeous. It's so stable.
Do they balance out pretty good? Like
Yes.
When you're mounting them.
Yep.
Good.
100%. This one's it's got a little bit of a tilt to it, but I almost had to, just given where that
Oh, that pipe,
Yeah,
where the
that
HVAC
air duct.
Yeah.
was a pain in the butt. But it's up there.
Good.
That's the view you see right now. It's not bad. Really got to get a new cloth on this. Starting to look a
Are
little.
these all
worn.
vendor tables, or does the Varsity Club own these?
Own.
Okay. Oh, that's an uncharacteristic miss. He was trying to get there.
You know, and again, you start feeling bad for Kyle, because even with a miss like that, you'd think that he at least gets some
Have
kind of shot
something
out of it.
But
And this is nothing. I mean, if he's trying to play the bank into the 9, I don't think it's going to happen. That's a double kiss all day long. Good safety play. Yep. Beautiful. And that was really well hit.
Oh,
man.
left him to jump.
That stays a half an inch back than what it rolled out.
He's golden.
He's got no shot.
Yeah. No, he's got a pretty routine little hopper. But you can hop it and throw it into that point pretty easy.
Watch out for the outer points.
Yeah, I think the outer point is big.
Let's go to the side view and get a better view of this jump. Yeah, pretty simple.
Yeah. Solid. You see how his form's going down, and he's just solid right from his bridge all the way to his back arm.
Yep.
Just
Nice
dunk.
follow through.
Yeah, good follow through. And
Oh, so anyway, when we first started constructing the booth here,
Mhm.
that's the first thing I'm like, because it gets so hot in here with all the computers and all the hot air coming from the commentators, you know.
no, of course.
Definitely needed an air conditioner. Came in very handy. It doesn't take long either.
Oh yeah, it's such a small space. You know, it's easy to cool down.
Okie dokie. 16-9.
4
Kyle
games
went
away.
Kyle went on a nice little run there for a little bit, and that would have been a different kind of mentality if he had gotten it to 15-10. You know, bring it
Yeah.
within 5 again. But now we're going the wrong direction again. If you're a Kyle Gable fan,
Yeah. Well, if if he would have been able to convert all these innings that he's had, where he's rattled the 9, you know, even rattled the 10 a couple times. If he's be able to close those out properly, this is a whole different match, hands down. It's probably 10-11 or something like that right now.
this should. I was just about to say, honestly, this should be a tie match right now,
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
Or Kyle in the lead.
Yep.
All right, missed out on the break cam there, if you will. As you can see, not much to shoot at on the one ball. I would not be surprised if Tarek pushes out to a jump shot. It's pretty handy with that. I want to take him on in jumps after
Jumps.
this. Yeah. I'll whoop his ass.
Here we go.
I have a wheat state jump cue.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah. Well, Kyle's not gonna pass this one up.
No, I wouldn't either.
Hard part is the holding position. You could be stuck up behind the 9 here really easy.
Does that 2 go past the 7 in the bottom
I would
left?
think, yeah. It looks awful close.
Yeah, if he can just kind of stop this, that's a really good shot. That's
Man,
good.
it looked like he had a much further outside angle. Good shot, for sure. Yippee-yoo-hoo.
Yeah, I think I was thinking the same thing. That was much steeper angle than that. You hit that really clean. Oh, it did not go
There you go.
past.
Oh, look on
Smart
that.
shot.
And he froze up on the 7 really
Yep.
nice. He played a good speed.
Ideal.
Greg Andler chimes in.
What up, Greg with 3 G's?
3 G's. It says Lyle can't be on vacation. He's retired. He's just on another trip. That's a good point.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Greg is one of those guys that I believe helps out John Kramer, right? With Whip Off?
I'm not positive. Yeah,
I'm not sure either. Greg really doesn't do much either, I don't think, does he?
I don't know. If
No, I
Greg's
don't
retired.
believe he does.
He's trying to Z-kick this through the 5 and the 7, but that's not there.
I don't think that's there either.
Yeah,
He's going to have to hit this A really hard, and that's going to take that spin off the
Yeah,
first.
and it's going to straighten
Yeah.
right out. Yeah. We've all wanted it to hang up for Kyle's sake.
He's pretty lucky that thing fell down. Kyle just looked up here and kind of laughed.
All right, 2-10 combination. Come on. Yeah, that shot wasn't available. Not an easy rack. This is probably the most important shot right here. Getting on the right side of the 4 ball here. Which is French for
What the?
beep.
Are you kidding me? There's no way in.
What?
I think honestly, Kyle can play this 4 and come down to the bottom side. He can throw this 5-10 in there. That it does go.
Oh, he's trying to play the shot.
Bye, Roger.
Roger
Love you.
Pregler is leaving the room.
He's been eliminated from the tournament and came to say goodbye. Roger's a good dude.
Yeah, I like Roger.
I like
we
him.
played a tournament together and
Oh, I don't like
enjoyed
him that
ourselves.
much.
Yes.
All right, good shot. So here we are again. Kyle can bring it within 6 and then break and run a 6-pack.
And he's good.
And, then we got a match. And then we should probably end up with jeepers. I would say at least 600 viewers at that point.
Oh, we're at 77.
So
100.
we're almost there.
Yeah.
We're What are you sending me?
Nothing. The world according to Cheddar.
That is a very warped world.
It sure is. So you can print out your posters.
So I I got to show you this, Scott. So when it says here, when I send it, and then it says, "Do you want to send it small, medium, or large?"
Well,
Let's
get your mind out of the gutter.
Well, no, I have to send it small. It's little cheddar.
Oh,
All right, Kyle makes it
10
16
to
to 10.
It's a completely different game now.
It sure is. Not a comeback. Jesus. What are you doing to me, man? That's a lot of pictures to download.
They're all fun.
We don't have fun at Outer Points.
I have fun with Outer Points.
Oh, boy. Wait. Was that maybe a little too late?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
keep going,
go
two
ahead.
ball. Oh, look at there. This is a runnable rack.
Yeah.
Make it 16 to 11. Come on, Kyle.
We're rooting for you, Kyle. Come on.
We do not have any bias here at Outer Point Streaming, but we always want every match, no matter who's playing, to go hill.
Yep.
No matter. It does not matter.
No matter how long we have to sit on our hinders in here.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's a lie.
Oh.
That's oops.
What did you say?
That's Scott. That's Scott Kugel on the censor button. Oh, that didn't turn out too bad because he got away from the 7. But I think he can just play a stop shot here, right?
If it goes past that 8,
Yep.
he's kind of looking at it now. Doesn't, then he's got to smooth draw it back for the side. But
Smooth the draw
smooth.
with Casey and the Sunshine Band. Smooth draw.
Oh, you hit that.
Oh,
See,
jeepers.
there's.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Yeah. I know a character out of Milwaukee. I've been playing like a Tuesday evening tournament once in a great while, and there's a place called The Stage. It was a stage, now it's called the Dragon's Inn or something like that.
Sure.
And a lot of great characters down there, but I met a guy, well, probably it's been 2 years ago now or more.
Are you still dating?
Yeah, we're dating. But his name, I don't really know his real name, but he goes by the name of Smooth.
Smooth with an F?
Smooth, yeah, with an F, yeah, Smooth. And,
Oh, that's running a long ways there.
yeah, I went a little bit further than he probably wanted.
So, Mr. Smooth.
Mr. Smooth kind of took a glom on me, and
A what?
Yeah, kind of glommed on me a little bit. You know, he kind of.
What the hell is a glom?
You know, you attach yourself, kind of become an instant kind of friend, kind of like. But he turned into a guy that wanted to claim he was teaching me lessons.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, one of
And-
those guys. Yep.
And, didn't know who I was, but but good guy. But yeah, I always use the term smooth.
Smooth.
Oh,
That's kind of fortunate too.
yeah.
But this should be a pretty easy save for
Yeah,
Kyle. Just avoid the scratch.
Don't go that way. Go the other way.
Yeah, go left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
left.
freeze him up on the backside of the 10 ball. 2 rails.
Really? I try to get him down behind that 4 ball. Yeah, like this. I like this shot. Just don't scratch. That's what I said. Just don't scratch.
And look what
And he
happened.
scratched.
Play my shot. You don't scratch.
That's true. That is true.
There's no chance of giving up a shot. But everyone's got their own way of going around the table, so it's whatever they feel comfortable doing. We're amateur pool players.
That we are.
So how do you know who's watching this stuff? This is all kind of new stuff to me.
How do I know who's watching?
Yeah,
You can't really tell.
Oh, okay.
Not by name. Well, no, you can in the if they go into the
Gotcha.
If I go to the actual our YouTube page.
Okay, sure.
No, I still can't tell who exactly. I can't tell by name.
Oh, gotcha.
Because everybody has
a handle or whatever
right,
they got
right.
to get into the. Oh, tomorrow morning at the shop's gonna be a pretty tough one.
Why?
Well, we're starting at 6
Well, why'd you come and commentate?
because someone asked me.
Aw. I give you a hug.
Well, that's awful sweet on you. He's.
Well, if you send them, I have to do something with them. So
He's gonna make a collage of cheddars. It's a photo montage.
collage of cheddars.
A collage of cheddar.
All right.
Cheddar collage.
So what I'm going to do is you get to tell the story if
if someone wants to hear it. I don't think anybody's going to want to hear
probably
it.
not.
Really not. That means I'd have to remember the story. I think I got a good handle on it, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think you got it. All right, that's pretty good. Ooh, it might have ran a little bit, but not too bad. I think just straightforward, straight follow, and come 2 rails and play the 10 ball in the lower right. There. Oh, or shorten it up, even better.
Yeah.
Like I said, lower left.
Little Czech English.
That's
perfect.
Czech English. Is that like right next to? Is that half Czechoslovakian, half UK?
Yep, exactly.
Czech English. Oh, that's.
You don't use that term? That's a.
Oh my, oh my!
Yes.
That is exactly what Kyle Gable needed.
Yes.
That's huge. Instead of 17 to 10, it could now be 16 to 11. Told you.
Whole different feel.
There's a comeback coming. I'm not going to jinx it yet.
Let them smooth it to the hole.
Smooth it in.
Smooth to the hole.
Use the Czech English.
Not in this shot.
All right, there it is. All right, while let me.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, there's no doubt. All right, we'll let Kyle break first, and then
Let's see a break and run here.
we'll give everybody kind of a rundown as to what's going on behind the scenes. Oh, very well controlled break shot, finally, from Kyle. Cue ball didn't fly around the table. Wasn't rewarded for it. He did pocket a ball, but he doesn't have much of a shot.
Did you kick this one in?
No, I'm not sure how I would kick it in, to be honest. I mean, it'd be like a Massey kick.
Yeah.
That's really hard to control. Jump shot.
Yeah.
Oh, the further that make it a little bit harder. Jump,
Yeah,
but
because if it's outside angle, can the cue ball bounce off the table?
Yep.
Easy?
Well, let's go to the.
Put a carrot out there.
Actually, we'll leave it right there.
Dale just mumbles to himself. Mumbler.
What?
Mumbler. He must be able to see an edge here, or at least a slight Massey edge. Is he sure looking at it like it's... $82 or 80 people watching, which is pretty cool.
That's fantastic for a Friday night.
Yeah.
Short notice.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you don't know these or recognize these two voices, I am Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and that other guy right over there. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh, he made that.
So it was available.
And got a shot. So we'll... Here we are.
About to fall asleep.
Oh, wow.
Got a cup of coffee for
I'm
my
sure
ride home.
our viewers and our players can't wait to hear that comment.
Yeah.
About to fall asleep here.
Oh, that ball used all the pocket, didn't it?
Yeah. Cue ball got away a little bit too. So, if he plays it all the way down, he could actually draw out of that angle. But if he plays it in the side, he's going to have to run into the 9 ball and hope to get a shot on the 5.
Yeah. I think you float past the 9, come down, but you got to watch out for the 7. Oh, you were right. I was wrong.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've never said that before, have you?
Yeah.
Did that hurt?
One time at band camp.
Yeah. Did that hurt at all?
It did hurt.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. So you were saying?
I don't even know what we were talking about anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a... Even though I think he does have a shot. 5 does go past 10, but that's a really bad angle to get on that 6 ball.
Yeah. The carom off the 10 doesn't look the greatest, but maybe come short side off the carom off the 10.
I would play safe here and put him on the backside of that 8 ball.
I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, just like so. That's a good shot.
Yeah. Hey, Ian Harding is in the house.
What's up, Ian?
You gonna actually listen to that guy? Man.
Nope.
No.
Just being gentle. Just being nice.
Just being nice.
I know, it's the first time for everything.
Yeah, that's true.
You can teach old dog new tricks. Oh, brutal.
Jeez.
Brutal.
It's a good, great sound effects.
You know, I searched and I searched and I wanted, that's what she said on there, Steve Carell, you know, and that was hard to find. It's clear and concise and whatever. I'll find it yet.
Well, WMPS, what's WMPS Wisconsin? Mobile pool streaming. You must have a booster seat, Dale.
That's Shelly Drake.
Okay.
That's wow. Thanks a lot, Shelly. So Shelly is the one that does. So she's up at Weston Lanes a lot.
Okay, sure. Okay.
I awesome person. Shelly's funny as hell.
Okay.
So she streams from. I think she does it from her phone.
Okay. All right.
And she's had actually Tarek has been on her stream several times recently, the last couple of weeks. And I believe he's been winning like all of them.
Okay.
They play on easier tables though, you know. They got the 6-inch pockets.
6
pockets.
Thump. So we got Tim Armbruster's piping in.
What's going on, Tim?
He goes.
I haven't seen that goofball in forever.
He goes, "What's up?" He said.
have you met anybody? I mean, other than me, of course. You know, I mean, that just kind of goes without saying. But have you ever met anybody funnier than Tim Armbruster?
He is a pretty funny guy.
He is a fun guy.
Yeah. He's a fun guy?
He's
a mushroom?
He is a fun guy.
Yeah. All right.
With authority.
Yeah.
So now all he has to do is pull this back just a smidge, a skosh,
The skosh.
for a 17-11 lead. Oh, God, I need a cigarette.
He's looking like he's going to go across the table on this one.
God, I hope not. Why would he do that?
It's for, you know,
I mean, you could pull it back past the 10 to play it in the side, but I would, yeah.
yeah, see.
I would definitely
that's
just
the
pull
shot.
this back a little
Yeah.
bit.
See, I just pulled back for the side pocket.
Yeah, just like that. That's a good shot.
Because you got a lot of wiggle room going that way. You get a weird angle going the other way. Real easy. But on the rail is not the easiest.
Nope.
There you go. 17-11.
Oh, player break. What a perfect opportunity.
Oh, lordy.
So let's put up the first of the pictures that Scott sent me. And go ahead. Why don't you explain some of this stuff here, if you don't mind? What is this?
We don't have any viewers are asking what it is, but I suppose I could.
We have 84 viewers.
Okay, well, we can share it. We can share the story. So was it probably about 3 years ago? 3 years ago at least, right? Down in the camera?
Camera. Mm-hmm.
We're playing a tournament. I don't know what tournament, a singles tournament of some sort, whip off or some tournament where we're enjoying the day, and Dale's there and other friends are there, and we're standing in a corridor. And I remember to this day where we're sitting right between the bar and
right in the main room,
right in the kind of main causeway, if
bar
you will, going through. And Dale's got this bright orange T-shirt. If everyone knows Dale, he's not the tallest dude in the world, but he's pretty okay. But and Holman,
Scott Holman.
it's not,
Or not Scott. Todd. Is it Todd
no,
Holman?
not Holman. Why am I thinking?
But
Jeff
Holman.
Jeff
that's it.
Holman.
Jeff Holman. Yep.
And so the short jokes start popping out, and we're having fun, and we're laughing and just enjoying it. And then his orange shirt comes into play around short jokes, and Jeff Holman says, "Man, you kind of look like a traffic cone. Is that so we don't trip over you?" And oh, we're kind of in tears.
Actually, one of his comments were, "Jesus, man, will you get out of my way? You're like a freaking traffic cone on the highway."
So bad. And ironically, when I left the tournament that night, I went at the local gas station to fill up with gas, and right between the pumps there's a traffic cone. I took an immediate picture of this traffic cone and sent it back to our mutual friend Brian Hollenbeck, and sent it to him and said, "Hey, check this out. I just saw Dale at the gas station." And so we started coining Dale the traffic cone, and then so we created this little character for Dale. And
all right,
this
so-
character
so
found different
that's-
homes
yeah.
over
So
the next few months.
Here's that's one of them. Oh,
Yeah,
look at how fast we're losing viewers right now.
Oh my
That's
gosh!
So here's Scott. He took me to the
Family reunion.
Oh my
It was
God.
like felt like it was being left out. So he's at the family reunion.
Oh,
What other ones have we got here?
this is when you and Barb took me along grocery shopping.
Oh, you were looking at the cheese in the cheese aisle.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so that was just a blast.
What is?
Was someone else coming over to play on the table, or what they do?
There we go, Bob. All right, so then
He's out for a paddle in the middle of the field. I don't know what else. Oh, I took him to the 28th floor of a skyscraper downtown Milwaukee to give him the view. I was just sharing the day with him.
and then the son of a mother. He takes me out to the woods.
Oh yeah, look at this. This is the. Yeah, well, He's in camouflage.
He freaking leaves me there by myself. I was
Fighting squirrels.
attacked by squirrels. They were after my nuts. You know, I mean, look how low I am to the ground. You know, they're friggin' laughing at me.
Oh,
That's where actually
God.
this. Anyway, okay, back to the match. That's enough of that crap.
Well, long story short, he rides in my truck almost every day yet. So just to find the next photo.
So Scott literally has me sitting in his back seat wherever he goes. Barb, his girlfriend of many, many years, most of you know Barb aren't. Every day she says, "Good morning, Cheddar." Or when they're leaving the truck, "Have a good night, Cheddar."
And it brings a tear to my eye every time. It's worth the price of admission. Even though I spent like $28 on a cheese head. All right, back to the match.
Yeah, back to this boring crap.
There was a shot to
Just
nothing
kidding.
there, unfortunately.
Just kidding. Oh, this has been a fun ride, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt.
Oh, we still got a match. You know, if he gets a couple games in the belt, 13-17 changes it.
Oh, and that leaked out, too. I believe he has a shot at this, too.
Full ball. Yeah.
No, I meant, the last year and a half, we've had a lot of good laughs together.
Oh,
it's been a lot of
absolutely,
fun. Even before that, but especially the last year and a half. All right, let's take a look at this. Nope, not there.
He's got a good spot for the safe. Free rail safe.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'd hammer this 3-ball and get it down past the 7.
Yep. I don't think he's seeing the same thing. Well, so this isn't short. I'm going to try to double point out of the corner.
Oh, this is perfect.
Good shot.
That is stuck on that 9-ball.
Is it? Yeah. That's an ouch.
I don't. I'm not sure he can hit this in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that's awful tough.
This is brutal. He might be able to spin out of this through the 8 and the 9.
Can he get 3 rails? No, he can't even really get 3 rails at it. Now, if he can get to that short rail, he can get to it.
Yeah, and the big thing is he's going to have to hit this so hard to make sure something hits a rail, so it's going to take a lot of the spin off of this shot.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. But I think it's just only a 2-tip English shot where you're catching the side of it, so put 3 chips in hard and you're good.
mm-hmm.
Sounds way better. Is that from The Price is Right, though, or what was it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I just downloaded free wave files, so I don't know where they're.
Where they came
But yeah,
from.
but I think that is Price is Right. If we're wrong, I bet you the people in the comment section is definitely going to let us know.
Yeah. Oh, slow down.
Perfect.
How's that 6 past the 10, you think?
Easy.
Okay.
Easy peasy. 6 to the 7 should be pretty elementary. 7 to the 8 shouldn't be all that bad as long as you get the right hand. He should be out.
Yeah.
If not,
Stay in control. Stay on the right side of the ball. Stay on the right side of the ball.
that's really good advice. Stay.
Can I beep you now?
I'm trying to find the right button to press.
Oh, Steve Zoo is in the house.
What's going
With
on,
a
Steve?
With a smiley face, and then WMPS Wisconsin Mobile Streaming again. Yeah, you're really shredding it, Dale. Oh, man.
That's Shelly Drake for you, folks.
She put on Facebook yesterday or last night that somewhere up in Marshfield,
Okay.
she's from that area, and she she had put on there was a guy streaking.
Oh boy.
Yeah, a tallywhacker was running free.
And
You know, it
in
was-
December. Or not
right,
December. It's
in
February.
February, right. Well, I mean, it's been unseasonably warm, but, you know, this guy's streaking. She literally seen him. I mean,
Oh,
she's
geez.
seen the guy. And, oh, my gosh, Kyle.
Yeah, those key balls like that he's
Yep.
just having a little challenge with tonight.
So I put on the post that, you know, Paulie Lascala, right?
yeah, I'm gump.
I'm like, come on, Paulie, put some pants on, for God's sakes. You know? We know it's you. Turn yourself in. And we've already identified the tallywhacker. So, you know, just stop it. People don't want to see that.
Did you get a hold of him, or
So-
did he chime in?
He did.
Oh, of
He
course.
replied. So, anyway,
Okay.
thanks for posting that, Shelley. And Tarek returns the favor, but has left Kyle with a much more difficult shot.
Just thin cut it.
Yeah, just hit it thin. Whatever you get.
yeah.
Just make the ball.
Yeah. Gump,
There's a
Gump
real-
would be going, yeah. A little bit louder than that.
I love
but
Paulie.
Yeah.
He's a goofball. He's probably on the stream right now. He just
Yeah.
doesn't chime in ever.
Fine.
We're losing viewers. I'm telling you, folks. Call your friends. Call your family or whatever. This match is going to get interesting yet. I'm telling you. Okay, maybe not.
Maybe.
And it's going to
Yeah,
scratch too.
Overcut. Cut it good, you're golden. How the tournament's going on out there.
I think they're winding down. There can't be a whole... Chris Green is still there. I think he's still playing against Audie Jepson. Josh Payne is right here playing against... Might be Brian Miller.
Okay.
Troy Islandsea is still over there playing. So there's probably 5 or 6 guys left yet.
I've seen Audie get out of some creative wrecks.
It's a good player.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huge miss
Yeah.
on that. 8 ball down in the corner by Kyle. That was
Yeah, that was
big turning point.
it. Ooh, the guy was jogging naked.
Yeah.
Jogging naked. Well, we know what happens when men jog naked. Or women, for that matter. Yeah.
Tallywhacker in the wind. Yeah, that's probably the sound that it makes too. Dum, 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 dum. I was in the pool.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, 10 goes in. If that would have sat by the side, it would have been the 1 ball and then the 2-10 combination. Game
All
over.
right, 1-10 combination, hook 'em on the 7.
What?
1-10 combination and stick 'em up on the 7.
What? Right now?
Yes.
1-10 combo.
Yeah. Put both the 1 and the 10 on the same end of the table. Stick 'em
Oh,
up on the
gotcha.
7 ball.
Yeah, but
You get a second ball in hand.
I thought you were saying play the 1-10 combo.
Yeah. Kind of call it, but you know, you're playing safe, right? But the
I
table is wide open to run too. So.
I think you're insane.
What's wrong with getting a second shot at a 1-10 with ball in hand?
I like your second comment better. Just
Yeah.
run the table.
Just run the table. I would run the table.
Yeah, me too. Or I would attempt to at least.
That is the shots you've been missing. Just not seeing the line as good as he usually
No.
does. Now that she thinks about it, I think he had a cheese head on his head.
Not funny.
Not funny.
You know what? You, Shelly.
Ooh, it's getting thick.
Oh God, I love doing this. This is one of my
Sure,
favorite.
with me in the booth? Holy cow!
Even with you in the booth,
Oh, okay,
seriously.
even with
yeah,
me.
even with you in here, I still like it.
First it was love, and now it's like. I see how it works.
Oh, look at
What
that!
a nice shot by Tarek.
Wow,
Tarek.
that was pretty. Pretty special.
Yes, I can't remember.
It's Tarek, for God's sake, Scott.
Gee whiz. Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Did he hook himself?
It's close.
I think he's okay.
Is he wincing in it? Are you sure? Didn't kind of want that outside angle that way.
stage left even.
Is that a Family Guy or something like that?
No. Oh, that's from way back 40 years ago, buddy. Snagglepuss.
Oh, Snagglepuss. Yeah.
Snagglepuss. Wow. I'm surprised he did that. He still had an opportunity to draw out of that. He left himself with a pretty steep angle on the 6 ball.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard to hold
He's got
for the 7. He's got to hit this hard.
Just smooth, right?
Or
around.
just smooth.
Yeah. Maybe hit the backside of the 8 coming on the
Yeah,
other side.
that was a nasty angle.
Yeah, he's got to hit that better than that.
Well, I'm not going to say it anymore because everybody's tired of hearing me say
Just be
it.
quiet. Just be quiet.
You, man. Why don't you just kiss my...
Living.
Uh-oh. Jeepers, don't do that, Kyle. Holy guacamole. Perfect.
Perfect. That was perfect speed to scratch if you're on the scratch line, right?
Oh, 2 straight. I think he's got to force follow this 2 rails.
Think so? Can he pull back to the head rail and over? I don't know.
He's going forward.
Right, okay. That's a pretty good shot. Get over there.
This ain't the easiest.
Yeah, I try to go straight across, right? You don't even mess around with try below the side, right?
No, I wouldn't.
Just
Absolutely
go
not.
straight across and play the shot.
Yeah, because the more draw you put on this, the more you're going to throw it out of that pocket.
Yeah, he's putting a draw on it. Dang, it gets hard to tell with this.
This is so easy to miss like this. Yeah, you
sure
did
can.
exactly what I was thinking.
You chunk into that draw or whatever, it gets just chunked up like that.
Left Tarek pretty tough here, though.
Absolutely.
I like what he's doing, though. He is playing safe. That 9 ball is going to go down to the bottom left short rail, and that cue ball is coming all the way to the under end of the table on the right.
Yeah.
Right behind the 10 ball. Just like...
2 rails, and then, yeah.
I wouldn't mind this shot if I was playing.
Yeah,
This wouldn't hurt my feelings at all.
Yeah. It's better than no shot.
Let's give you the bird's eye view, if you will. Little thin, of course, but...
Just make the ball.
And overcuts again.
Oh.
Yikes.
You can tell something's off with his alignment. Just not seeing the ball correctly. Or swinging through goofy. What do we got? No more. Oh my gosh, we're going down that magic number. Oh.
Oh boy.
Went back up.
You don't want to be stuck on that number for too long.
Well, that's kind of
Yeah, it depends on who you're with. I guess.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's...
Will you please? My.
Who did that? Is that you? Okay.
That was YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's censoring.
All right. The 17th shot on the 9 ball coming up. Holy cow! Perfect shape on the 10, folks.
Yeah, good speed.
There's good chance Kyle might get out here.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
there
a
it is.
storm brewing.
Sorry, Kyle. I know you're going to be rewatching this. Actually, you might not.
Oh, gotta open. Did you close that?
It's a good idea. Well, even though we've been in this booth for
12 hours.
almost going on 12 hours now, we still want to see a hill match.
Yeah.
We just do.
Yeah.
You know, at least make our night, because it is all about us.
That's a pretty nice break there by Kyle.
That was a really good break, and just I think he needed a half an inch. That's what she said.
Twice.
I think I'd be pulling out my wheat state here and jumping this bad boy in. And Kyle has the exact same thought.
Just,
It's not a wheat state, but he's still got a chance at making it.
yeah. Just take your full cue on this shot. You're only quarter ball.
Right? At least my break cue. I think I would at least get...
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I would. Oh, did you get away with it? No.
That may be a sellout. That may put Tarek on the hill.
May.
Have we had a table run yet?
0, I believe. No offense, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe we missed it.
Oh, I'm sure. None taken.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, this might make it a little bit challenging to not hit the 6 ball. It's a bit of a steep angle. I'm not sure. Even if he draws out of this, then he might pull it into the backside of the 10 and hook himself there. This is not an easy shot.
This is pound with the center ball right.
Center ball right.
Yeah, just pound.
You're going to hit that 6 ball then.
No, like that and spin over.
Is 8 backside of the 10? Did I call it?
He put no spin on it.
I called it.
Yeah, goofball didn't put any spin on it. He spin right around the 5 ball. I can't help it. He hit it wrong. Sorry, Tarek. Tarek, see, actually one of the first time I actually
Atta
right.
boy. By the end of the match, you should have his name down pat. You know?
At least
It
down
only
pat.
took 14 hours, but here we are.
It'll be down pat every other time. Gene Matthews. Hey, Gene.
Hey, what's happening, Gene?
Haven't seen you for a while. Hope all is well.
I heard that she was at Costco unsupervised earlier.
Oh,
So,
unsupervised.
yeah. Isn't that right, Gene? Did they let you out of the house all by yourself? Holy cow, that's scary stuff. All right, what do you do here, Scott Kugel?
Draw above the 8 ball and then spin down. This is the Corey Duo shot.
Oh, I love that shot.
Yeah.
He was one of my favorite people to talk to at Derby.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I like Scott.
He'd probably just go 2 rails out of the corner pocket. Maybe
Yeah, I
the
think so.
third rail
Just
down long. Hit the
follow.
long rail. Like just like that.
Oh, Jesus, not so hard, man.
Ooh.
Or it's just perfect hardness.
Yeah. Really want to get to that third rail, long rail first, but it worked out.
He is dead straight.
Rail first.
Boy, boy. Well, take what you... Uh-oh, that makes it kind of hard to get on the 8.
It's just further down the rack, he gets a little bit more and more out of shape, and then it just becomes.
I don't know. He
missable
seems
shot.
like he works out a little. He seems pretty much in shape. Have you seen my shape?
The round is a shape.
Round is a shape.
Yeah, I got the same shape.
That's...
Oh,
sit
that's a
down.
nice
Stop.
shot.
Stop.
He just,
Yikes.
oh, he's got the bank.
I don't know if he can make this.
Yeah, he can pinch it.
I think this is a double kiss, Scott.
You think so? Put the overhead up. See what happens.
Yikes. I don't know. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Let's go to the side view, shall we? And get out of the way.
Yeah, that's bankable.
Let's see what he's facing. Oh, boy.
He's trying to draw out of it. Oh, it's a...
This ain't no gimme, folks. I'll tell you that. He's got to hit this with a lot of draw and firm.
Center right firm.
Center right. He's playing safe.
Oh.
I like this option better. I really
Yeah,
do.
probably with the position of the match. Yeah, it probably makes sense. Just don't try to do hero stuff.
Leaked out. Son of a... Well, the only thing that Tarek or Kyle has going for him on this 8-ball is the angle is going away from the 9-ball. So he's probably going to have a little bit steeper angle on the 9.
Sure. Well, with Tarek's strikes ball, he'll probably come right out of 2 rails out of the bottom corner and
Yeah, I can
play
see
the
why
9
he keeps
inside.
getting up out of the shot a couple of times. I don't blame him. It ain't no gimme.
Oh no, he's gonna draw to the side rail. Come back up.
That's a good chance at making it rattle.
Yeah, makes it really easy. Just like that, yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
that was
Shelly Drake says great commentary by Scott so far. Are you listening, or are you just?
Yeah, are
you're
you
just-
even listening, Shelly?
I don't know if you're. Quite
She's
listening.
just saying that to get under my skin,
Oh, really? Nice.
and it's not gonna work.
I know. That's all right. So what do you do here?
Cut it in.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, you really don't have much choice. You're not playing safe anywhere on this. Just bank it. Straight back. Yeah, this is what I'd do. Just try to throw it in. Oh, you saved him right back.
Does he have the?
No.
Oh, yeah. It's a little.
Go to
dicey.
the overhead, shall we?
Little dicey. Whoa. Yeah, it's makeable, but he'll
It
shoot
is.
it.
Oh no, you gotta hit the 8 first.
He's trying to figure that out.
You know, the hard part too is he probably could make it, but the scratch is very prevalent in the upper right. You know, that's a real possibility. And then you try and draw out of this, and you could double hit this cue ball
Yeah.
real easy because you got to hit this pretty hard to get the. Wow, he hit it good, and did not get a shot on the 9. He's going to have to bank this. Either cross side, not cross-eyed, cross side, or in the corner.
Back cut it.
Back cut it.
Yeah.
Why, you cray-cray?
Yeah, I'm a crayon eater, right?
Holy, back cut?
Yeah.
In the side?
He's gonna put it in.
All right.
And it'll be perfect shape for the. He'll be parking the cue ball on the M of streaming on the out of point streaming. Watch.
All right. Who is messaging me at 11:22 in the evening?
Probably your wife.
That is a possibility.
Good, you weren't watching.
He cut it in the side? Did he?
Yeah. No.
You're lying. You're lying.
No, he banked.
You banked it in the side?
Yeah, he banked it cross-side.
Yeah.
Ah, it's painful.
So, apparently, you missed that this message is from Tim Armbruster, and you may have missed, or it may not have come up. You know, he might be on Facebook. Tim, are you,
there's one from him. I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah.
okay, go ahead and read that.
You know, the only time Dale was left speechless was when he was pickpocketed and couldn't believe anyone could stop.
Stoop that low.
You were actually pickpocketed, huh?
Didn't think anybody could stoop that low.
Oh, but boom. I'm thinking it's like a real story.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. That's a game for Kyle. And we cut it back down to 5.
Yeah.
I tell you, it's not over.
Good thing I got some left in my coffee. Sorry, folks.
So that's the message I just received.
Get stooped that low. That's a good one. Sorry I missed that one, Tim, if you're still there. Yeah, Xanderman, actually, I missed that one too. Don't worry, guys. Only 4 more hours to go.
What?
Yeah, a little bit ago with Tim Armbruster's comment. Yeah, I missed a couple comments there.
Only 4 hours to go. What?
Yeah.
No.
Probably when we were talking about being in here for 12 hours.
Oh, yeah. True story.
A true story. Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Apparently, Outer Point Streaming was live. Cool. Haven't seen those guys in a long time.
What?
What? Never mind.
I might
Horrible attempt at humor.
I might not be a smart man.
Thanks, Captain Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, you got magic legs. I'll take the bank for 19.
I'll tell you what, if Kyle could, and I'm not going to say this to be mean, but that was horribly underhit.
Yeah, I think
That was a kind of a pokey, jabby thing there. But anyway, if Kyle can run out on this rack and get it to 4, no doubt, this is not over. Oh boy. Okay. Slow down. Slow down.
Autumn says, "Who's the troll in the stream?"
Which one?
I don't know. Probably me.
No, that'd be in the comments section.
Oh, what? Really?
The troll.
Oh, there's a troll? What? I'm missing it. I'm a handful of thumbs when it comes to this stuff.
A handful of thumbs.
Yep. You never heard that?
No,
term before?
I like that. Kyle, come on, man.
Shelly Drake says, like, geez, I'm trying to get to bed.
Why are we keeping her up?
I don't know.
Are we the ones keeping her up? It can't be us. Outer points. Oh. This is pretty straight on here.
Go forward. Come out.
Yeah, he's going to have to go 2 rails hard.
Yeah.
Upper left. Beautiful.
Right out. Yeah. So just ensure the good angle to get back for the 9. They're calling you the troll, Dale. Sorry.
I'm the troll?
You are the troll.
Is that what Autumn said?
Oh, no.
You watch it.
Shelly Drake.
Oh, well, that's no surprise.
Not a troll. Only Dale.
That's no surprise. Okay. It's a key shot right here.
All right. Did you draw the side rail, come back down, or did you try to go forward? Depending on, I suppose, what the line is. But he's drawn to the side rail.
You know, my luck, I would draw it right into the side.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not going to make it. This is not going to be good.
Right in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. He's beeping my singing. I would too. But.
Sorry, everybody. My apologies.
Autumn says, Outer Point streaming for the win. Great content. I'm heading to bed. Thanks a lot.
Is she listening to a different stream?
Yeah, probably.
Good night, Autumn.
Thanks for joining us.
Indeed. And thanks for letting me put your logo on our stream. That is greatly
cool.
appreciated. You know what? Let's just move that on over there right away. There it is. Inside Pool Magazine. Get on over there and subscribe. Do it now. Thank you.
How about now? He's trying to do a full kick and stick here, I think. And maybe carry him up towards the tin ball a little bit.
This could be a big momentum shift. How this turns out. How this kick and stick turns out. If Kyle gets a shot and actually gets back to the table, A, it's going to be pretty fortunate that he did. B, that could bring it back to 4. And he was down by, I think, 9 at one point was the most, right?
Yeah, it was a bit.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'll tell you what, Kyle would have loved to see that 9 ball drop in the side.
Oh, yeah.
Then he's got all he's got to do is shoot the 10 then.
Do you think he would just let Tarek just go ahead and shoot?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, let him get to the hill. Yeah, why wouldn't you?
This is laid up. Wow.
I'll tell you what, why hasn't he been shooting like that all night?
Right,
that was beautiful, loose,
smooth stroke.
Nice stroke.
He had a shallow angle, which made it a little awkward. And
all right, we're gonna get off of that.
Real good.
And I had it fixed at one point. That's irritating. It gets fuzzy once in a while, and the autofocus turned back on for some reason.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Xanderman 33 says you should get a soundbite from Van Halen's Jump. The keyboard intro for when players pull out their jump cue.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
I like that idea a lot. Xander, where are you from, man? Where are you tuning in from?
Might be fairly local because I know he mentioned earlier that.
Oh, Kyle, the absolute worst thing you could do at this point. Absolutely worst.
Yep.
Not controlling that rock on the break. I think he's probably scratched 10 times tonight on the break.
Yep. You got to get past that smash and grab, and just control the best you can.
2 to the 3, I think, is going to be the biggest challenge of this rack.
Yeah. Just get close to that 7 as you can, so you have kind of a shallower angle just to punch across.
I think he's just going to take what he gets here. I see trouble.
Yeah. I see bad moon rising.
Yeah. This is a very small window.
Yeah, it sure is from that. Yeah.
Getting there that's really tough. That's a good way to get yourself hooked on the 9 ball.
Yeah, I think you just got to play conservative. I'd play 3 rails forward and play just somewhere in the lower part of the table there.
Yeah, I agree.
3.
I 100%.
Yeah.
A lot of high left.
Yeah. Just smooth around. It'll land in that. Becomes a pretty big window then. Looks like he's doing it. No, he's just doing one rail or two rails.
I think he just got enough.
There, yeah. One rail out. No, slow down. I think he's still got it.
Yep. It's close.
Yeah,
I think he's okay.
He's wondering.
Uh-oh. That's going
Ooh.
to come up a little cheddar.
Why did he go that way?
Yeah, and now the 8 comes into play.
Hmm? And you want to put
Yeah,
some
maybe
inside
not.
on it too.
Yeah,
but,
just a touch of inside.
being on the rail makes it a little more challenging.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he's very
all
good.
Indeed. Ooh, yeah. He's not queuing over the 8. So 6 to the 7. A little bit of a challenge.
Key shot.
I
You
think
play
I
all the
use
below
a
to
lot of bottom left. Bring it behind. Yep, just like that. Good shot.
blunk.
A little straight.
Could be looking at the hill and breaking.
How's that groin area doing there, Scott?
Lovely.
Good.
Better at the moment.
If you're just tuning in,
Sorry, folks.
so I'm not at all. Scott had some issues with his testicular area.
No, I was below that. Yeah, we just got to make anything with the groin and balls.
Oh!
Oh, it just
Oh.
that could change.
That was a poke.
It sure was. It's they're probably getting tired. You know, they're after it for
Yeah,
a good while now. And
14 hours at this already.
yes, 14 hours. But who's counting? Obviously not us.
No, oh, we don't. No, we don't care. Even if it's 2 days, we don't care. We'll stay here for 2 days.
I'll speak for yourself.
All right, stop shot. That's all you need. Just pocket speed. Nice and easy.
Let her float in the hole. And there you go.
Well. We are
Okay.
within 3.
Holy moly.
Very interesting.
You notice how he swung the coin around the side pocket? Like,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here it come, Tarek. You little son of a...
Freaking rigging. Game on. Yes, Sanderman says. Yes.
You just never know.
You can do it.
Well, we hear it all the time. Oh, look at this break. Holy cow. This is the easiest rack Kyle's had all night.
Yeah. And Kyle has been breaking real well.
Heck yeah.
He's
Other
been
than putting the cue ball in the side
Yeah.
pocket.
But he's been striking the ball good on the break and pocketing balls.
This is the hardest shot of this rack right here. Honestly. Or the 9 to the 10 could be a little bit, but I think this is the key shot to this wreck.
Yeah. Just float her in the hole, and no, don't do that. Oh, like, keep us on our edge of our seats here.
Why not?
Shame on him.
Come out. Either play the 5 in the side or all the way down. Either one is...
What side?
Either one's good.
The 5 in the side.
4 in the side.
Oh.
4.
You said 5.
Did I?
Yeah, you did, unfortunately.
Dyslexic speaking.
Do-do-do.
Happens a lot. Get that over there.
There you go. Yeah, it's got a...
Now I would definitely play it in the side, because otherwise that 9 comes into play, and you don't want to do that.
Yeah. But he does like to fire him to the hole, so maybe he feels more comfortable punching it.
You know what I think? Honestly, that... Oh my gosh, did he overcut that?
By a big margin.
All right. Dark with a chance to get to the hill again.
Good. Put the check English.
Check English.
Yeah, I can't even speak.
Wow. Just stop talking.
I know. Shush. Yeah. Long races are tough. Shelley.
Ooh. That one almost didn't go.
Yeah. You just float this one in, play the 7 to the other corner pocket, go towards 9.
Yes. Just because it gives
Natural shape.
perfect angle to get to the 9.
Yeah, you're trying to play that ball back in he's looking to play that ball back in the side pocket.
You know,
Opposite side pocket.
make it simple. You know, and that's... You see all the professionals, they make it look so easy because it is.
Yeah.
Or I shouldn't say it that way.
Yeah.
They play the simple shots.
Yep.
Nothing fancy. Yeah, and there you go.
Yeah.
Now you're on the 50-yard line, and getting on this 9 is going to be tough.
Yeah. He's going
Never would have played it that way.
3 rails around the 9 or whatever it decides. Yeah. Or running into the 9. All kinds of bad stuff.
I see absolutely no easy way of getting on this 9 ball from here.
I go 3 rails around. Draw above the 9 ball and come 3 rails.
I don't know if you can. I think you got to run into the 9. That's very fortunate.
Yeah.
That is very fortunate.
Just got a routine shot coming back then.
All right, this 10 ball for
On the hill.
the hill.
Uh-oh, there's a piece of crud on it that he wants cleaned off. Yep, was the one that skid.
All right, let's get a different view here. All right, Tarek is on the hill.
On the hill. It's getting busy out there. Holy smokes.
You know, that's the thing about varsity club on a Friday night, Saturday night. This is a college town, and
Sure. Yeah.
every pool table in the house gets used on the weekends. Another scratch on the break. I'll tell you what, this has got to be like 15 scratches on the break.
I tell you what.
Boy, I tell you what. What show was that from? Boy, I tell you.
Oh, just about every Southerner says it. I tell you what. I can't think of the specific show.
Pacific.
Pacific show. Could have been an episode of MASH for that matter.
That's true. Oh, was he planning on going short side there?
I can only.
Yikes.
Maybe he's going for that combo.
I think he just called it.
Gee whiz. Golly gee willikers.
And so? Got her.
I'd rather play the carom rather than combination.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Send that 2 up the table a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, this could be the game, folks. This could be the end of the road for Mr. Kyle Gable. Tarek with one opportunity to close this out.
Can he do it?
Yeah, and there's really not much to it, actually. This is pretty basic pool.
Yeah. Shoot the ball to the hole.
First game of the last one.
Yep.
Always the hardest 2 to win. Man, it's getting loud out there, too.
Yeah, you can hear it right through the glass.
Holy cow. And this is 6-inch thick plexiglass here, you know?
We're in a fishbowl.
Well, you know, if things didn't work out, we were going to use this as a dunk tank. Seal up all the seams and everything, you know, make this watertight and fill it up.
King of the Hill, Vincent says. Vincent Didio.
What's up, Vincent? King of the Hill.
Yeah.
What? What is that?
Is this still going on?
I don't know. There's a King of the Hill tomorrow down in Waukesha, right?
Oh, yes.
I bet you that's not what he's referring to. All right, 4 balls for $500. And this is a perfect angle.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. Stop.
On the high side of the 8 ball, just pull it back 4 3/4 inches. Let's see if he... Oh, my God, not 4 feet. A little aggressive with that. Let's make it. Be done.
Yeah.
All right, folks, this is most likely going to be going down. So, on behalf of that gentleman right over there, you know what? I'm gonna put this. All right, folks.
Good job, guys.
So, yeah, here we are. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
If you haven't already subscribed to Outer Point Streaming, get on over to do that. We would greatly appreciate it. And the same thing with Outer Point Streaming, sorry. With Inside Pool Magazine. They are fast, like I said before, fast approaching 130,000 subscribers. And if they get paid, we get paid.
That's awesome.
That's kind of how it works with all of our content from Derby City. But all of that stuff from Derby City is going to be coming out on Inside Pool Magazine first. But anyway, until next time, thank you very much, Scott Kugel. I greatly appreciate you being here. I know that was a bit of a drive to come up here. But thank you very much, as always, for your support and everybody else out there. Thank you, everybody, and enjoy the heck out of the rest of your weekend.
Good night.
See you, everybody.
Take care.